Hello there, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's time for more Elden Ring. I've had a bit of a restive day. I didn't get basically anything I meant to get done today done, but we're here, we're doing Elden Ring. We're going to, I'm not sure exactly what we're doing. We're wandering across the countryside and murdering everyone we find, which is pretty much how Elden Ring tends to go, I guess. That's about the size of it anyway. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Let's see. I just found a place with a name that sounded like a dog talking. Raoul or something like that. I can't exactly remember. Today's vibes have been weird and tired. They have, haven't they? It does seem that way. But hopefully we can cast that off and, you know, commit some energetic murder. That ought to be a good time. But yes, I was about to go to the Black Keep, and then it was reminded to me that I went to another place and just sort of turned around without going there, so I've gone to the other place because I'm easily distracted, and so that's where we're at. So why don't we get back to it so I can figure out what the heck I'm doing with myself? That seems like an idea. Bonk. A bonk. Oh, yeah, before we get too far into it, I want to share something. Oh, hey, I've got my hat off. That must be from the, wait, why is my hat off? Oh, right, because I had to change the thumbnail because I wanted to reduce the pancake effect that was happening in the thumbnails lately. So I did. Anyway, I wanted to, before we go anywhere here, wait, I feel a little bit weird about sharing it in his absence. Felix did a fan art, and if Felix does show up tonight, then I will see if I can get permission to share it in screen, because it's amazing. Let's see. So, I can't see anything, because I don't have a map. That's probably something I should be dealing with pretty early then, huh? Oh man, that is not convenient. Way off to my left. Okay. And right, there's this archway here, but we want to go that way, roughly? That way, roughly. Okay. Well, why don't we start with that, and then if I find out there's something that I've missed, I can always come back for it, you know? Good, I have a weapon. That's good. Fists are nice weapons and all, but they're not great for horseback, as is. I have explored thoroughly. Well, not thoroughly, necessarily. I can punch men while I'm on horse. It's just, whoa! Whoa, okay, I need to pay attention all of a sudden. All right, yes, I understand. We're having another golem shooting gallery section. Cool. The one with the axe back there is probably going to get it real interested when I come up and attack this guy's ankles, huh? Oh, probably. Alright, hi there. Let me just, I can actually probably punch your ankle pretty good, huh? Let's see how this works out. You don't probably have blood that I can knock out of you, but, like, at the very least, I should be able to do a bunch of poison damage, I would think. I would think, anyway, but I don't know exactly how it works. Ow. Actually, not that ow. I would have expected that to hurt more than it did, you know? But that's alright. Oh, yes, they're absolutely coming up here, the other golems. I need to hurry. There he goes, there he goes. Where's his? There it is, the chest. Get the chest. Punch him in the chest. Tear his heart out with your bare hands. He's dead, hooray. Okay. Are you dead? He's not dead. He turns out he's not dead. Okay. Punch, punch, punch. There we go. I have ripped his life out of his ankles, which seems like a difficult thing to do. Hello. How are you? Do you also have weak ankles? It would be convenient to me if you did. Yes, nice job knocking down all those trees. I'm sure the landscaping people will definitely thank you for that. Alright, you have ankles. They are glowing, which means we punch them! We punch the ankles! What are you doing? Oh, you're doing the thing where you bar fire all over the ground. I didn't even notice. It didn't even matter. I continue to punch your ankles. No! I know that move. Okay, you're doing the thing where you just jab the ground several times, right? Or just once, okay. But you're gonna rip it out. Yep, I remember. Ah, I fell off. Okay, well, I had controlled the situation, and now I don't. Okay, cool. Well, punch ankle? No. That's the one. How is none of this hitting me? I mean, yes, I have a very fast roll while I'm running around with just my fists, but still, I feel like you should have hit me at least once there. I was just panic rolling. Normally, that doesn't work out so hot for me. Nah. Did you swing again after that? I can't remember. Whatever, punch the ankle. Punch that ankle. No, stop it. No, stop it. And then it's gonna come back out again. Nah. Okay, now punch the ankle. Okay. not over there, as it turns out. You're just sort of destroying the local architecture, which I don't think that's going to do you a whole lot of good. What do I know about it? How many punches can one man's ankles take? You got some hardy ankles there, my friend. I suppose I can't really call you my friend when I'm trying so hard to punch your ankles, but... Ow! My face! I feel like you're not actually higher level than the ones I've ran into before. Otherwise, you'd be hurting me more. I feel like this is just the same guys I've dealt with in the past, which is why I'm, you know, managing to sort of deal with them with just my bare fists. Well, they're not bare. They are wrapped in some manner of cloth, but you know what I mean. Nah. Nah. Okay, punch ankles, punch ankles. Probably whatever poise damage I'd done is worn off by this time, which is unfortunate, but I'll work with it. Ow, my face. Now, see, that I feel like should hurt more. That's a very large stone object you have shoved directly into my entire body, and I feel like my body should be doing less well after that than it is. I suspect you share my opinions in this matter. Nah. Bleh. Ah, the last one got me. What a shame. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Oh boy, I'm gonna die from explosion. I didn't. Just barely. Whew. Stop it. Oh man, my timing's all off all of a sudden. There we go. Okay, anyway. I don't like fighting you up against this wall very much. It's a little obnoxious. Also, if you would fall over at any time now, that would be pretty great. You're just gonna barf on the floor, huh? Okay, you feel free. I'll be over here. He wants to do his little crab scuttle backwards while he's doing that, but there's a wall is the thing. Okay, you're gonna throw a bunch of rocks, like that. Let's go get his ankles. Those ankles ain't going nowhere, and if he's not gonna fall over, we just have to punch his ankles until he dies, so... I guess that's what I'll do. There he goes! There he goes! Can I get to the chest? I can. Great. You weren't using this, I'm assuming. Great. Lovely. I feel like that all should have gone a lot worse than it did. Hooray. Okay. So the guy with the bow was standing up here. The other guy was back there. I thought there were 2 axe golems guarding the archer. Really, they should have set up an archer to guard the archer, right? They've done that before, and it sucked. I'm kind of surprised they didn't. I should double-check chat, make sure nothing is, you know, horribly broken before I get going here. Yeah, your character's looking good with that new outfit. Thank you. It is intentional peak swamp fashion. Pancake hat front oxide is excellent. Peak, even. Is it the really good one on the Discord? It is the really good one on the Discord. That's what I was talking about. That fighting style is surprisingly effective. It really shouldn't be, right? It really shouldn't be, and yet here we are. I suspect it's actually a little bit on the broken side of things, as indicated by that one curse blade who got me into a corner, and I just started hammering the R1 button in a panic, and I won? Like, I shouldn't have won, but I did. Hi there. What's going on over here? Are you actually... Were they mourning at these gravestones? Is that what's going on? Well, now they want to kill me. I guess that's not too surprising. Most people do. Hi. It also looks surprisingly cool while you're using this particular fighting style, which seems out of character. I feel like Prawntholemew isn't supposed to look this good while he murders. Let's see here. I guess Lance Talisman's okay. I probably will do some more horsing. Okay. Map should be not too far away at this point. Let's try and focus on that, because then I can actually see what I'm doing here. What exactly were those golems guarding? Was it just they were guarding the map? Could have been. Could have been. Well, there it is in any case. Just scoop that up. Bonk. Rawa ruins. Okay. So this entire region is just the ruins. That's not what I expected. My goodness. Okay, so I'm in the lower portions of this. There is an upper portion, but it looks like in order to get there, you probably have to go through the Black Keep and across this bridge here. Either that way, or there's a way up there, and then once you complete this region, you get another back door into the Black Keep, kind of like I got over here. Not that I'm certain it makes any difference whatsoever, aside from maybe being able to skip the golden hippopotamus, who I didn't skip anyway, so whatever. I do feel a little bad for murdering. Oh, come now. Messmer's golden hippopotamus, and then just walking away. Oh, right, shoot, swamp. I guess I should go to the swamp. All right. Meanwhile, the poor hippopotamus just sort of sits out and rots. You seem to have a basket of rocks as if you're going to throw them at me. Okay, yes, you do want to throw them at me. But, oh, hey, cool. Hi. I don't know why it was necessary to stand directly in your line of sight to make sure you were going to be hostile, but here we are. It's what I've done. I see we're in a summon zone, which is always a nervous thing. Bunch of shadow people. This looks like one of these places where you should be able to get on the roof in some fashion, yeah? There was a spirit spring earlier. Where was that? Was that back by... No, that wasn't that far from the map. Maybe I should go check out the spirit spring. Just to at least scope it out, you know? Where was that? Where was it? Over here, I think. It was on the ridge just before I got to the map, so... Yeah, there we go. It is, of course, sealed over. Naturally. Okay. Is there anything here to indicate what I need to be looking... Well, obviously I need to look for a pile of rocks, but... Probably somewhere in these ruins, huh? Okay. Let's have a look around. Leap over the wall. There's nothing here but shadow guys, and that strikes me as particularly odd, given that they've given me a summon for the zone. Are they all going to attack me at once? Is that the problem? Hi. Okay, you're throwing rocks, so you die. Ow. You didn't do anything, but your friend punched my horse, and therefore everybody dies. Hi. Oh, it's one of the big guys! Man, I haven't seen one of these guys for a while. Where did I last see these guys? Like that first keep that I was making my way through when I first started in on the DLC. I feel like there was a bunch of those guys. The one that had Renala's sister in it, I think. Relana? Because their parents apparently didn't have much in the way of originality when it came to naming. I mean, I guess Renala is a pretty unusual name, but spoonerizing it is hardly a great idea if it's just like a younger sibling. Unless you really want them to live in each other's shadow or whatever. I still don't understand why this is a summon zone, though. Seems to just be a bunch of little shadowy guys walking around. And of course, at some place around here, they'll have hidden that cairn of stones that I need to knock down. Hi. Oh, this is one of the ones with the pot. Kill those first. I don't remember why, but I remember killed them first. I think they just throw it at you and maybe it doesn't even explode. Maybe it's just a little obnoxious. And that's why I made a mental footnote to just kill those guys first. Hi. Yeah, he was just praying. Minding his own business. I really am the aggressor. The bad guy here. No question about that. Hi. I do feel like there's got to be more to this, but I have not stumbled across exactly what is going on here. Come to think on it, usually, okay, in the base game, you find a ruin, there will be a stairwell down someplace. It might be hidden, but you'll find it. This is not the base game, it's the DLC, so, like, it might not be here? Also, this place hasn't had a specific sub-name. This is all just the ruins, so I don't know if that particular rule will hold true around here. Also, how are there so many shadow guys around here? Seriously. I hear something. I hear something. I hear something. Something made a noise over there. No, not you. Ow. Okay, yes, that did hurt, but it wasn't that bad. I heard something moving off to my right that didn't sound like a shadow person, but I don't see anything, so perhaps I was hearing things. got turtles. We sure do. Turtles and sheep. Well, not really concerned about that. I'm probably walking all around whatever it is I'm supposed to find here and not actually finding it. I probably have dodged it very effectively 3-4 times here, huh? Oh, dogs. Hello, dogs. Oh, would you hold still? Oh, please don't kill me. Or my horse. Either of us, really. Nah. How did I miss? Okay, listen. Listen! Okay, we got that one. Just gotta get the other one. And like... Nope. Nope, too slow. Too slow. This way. There you go. That wasn't good enough, huh? Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Well, it does seem like there's a bridge here I'm going underneath. Is there a way to get up top around here? Can I climb this here? It looks mildly climbable. But what then? There? Okay. Is this actually just going to be very difficult platforming? Well, it's not that difficult so far, I guess, but... no, this doesn't go anywhere. However, there's definitely more dudes in there, inside the complex, and then something up there. What am I seeing here? Oh, it's just architecture. I thought it was a guy in a red shirt or something, but no, it's just architecture. There's nothing to see here. Okay, well, can't get there from here. Maybe this is a situation where I have to release the Spirit Spring first, or else I can't get up there. That would seem to make sense. Where do I start looking for something like that? They could have hidden it anywhere inside these ruins. I do hear what sounds like wind over here. But then again, you can just hear wind around this area anyway, so it's kind of hard to distinguish if there's a particular nexus of it. That might also be water. That might just be the water. That might be the sound of water. In which case, this is accomplishing absolutely nothing. That does sound like it's water now that I get closer to it. Okay, so is there a waterfall over here or something like that? There certainly is. Okay, well, presumably don't jump off that. The last time I found one of these and jumped off it, I died horribly. But there is a gravestone staircase down. Down, really? Oh, to get down here. Haven't I been down there? I think I have. Templetown Ruins. It does have a name. Okay, so there's definitely still something there, for sure. It also got real dark. Hi there. I figured you would probably want some trouble. That's usually how these dragonflies are. There we go. Trouble achieved. Can I just go up this? I know I've been here before, but can I follow it? No, there's absolutely wreckage in the way. Alright. And then... smithing stone, but that's far too high up to actually climb. I feel like that's the thing I clambered up a minute ago, yeah? Where I went up the lower ledge and then up onto the top and there was nothing I could get to from there. Okay. Oh, hey. That's an official message. Let me see it. I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Okay. So, keep checking. And it probably won't be right here. They wouldn't have put a message right next to it. If I know anything about From. And sometimes I don't, but I feel like they wouldn't have put it directly next to the solution to their puzzle, you know? So we're looking at maybe a secret door, or it's a platforming puzzle of some sort. And the fact that there's a message at the bottom seems to indicate to me that this isn't a situation of coming at it from a different side and coming at it, like, winding up at the top. Just by a different path entirely, you know? Well, I hear something savaging something else in there. Okay, so I can climb this. I could climb that. Doesn't really go anywhere as far as I can tell. Well, shoot. I'm not having much luck at all with this. There's a dip in the wall here, but there's nothing nearby you can use to climb over it. I should look around and see if there are any more of these official messages. I typically don't read the ones left by players because I try to solve these things without without relying on other people being like, this is what you do. I know I've been up here, and I surveyed this specific view before. Is this just I need to take the Spirit Spring? That doesn't seem likely. Clearly I'm missing something. Question of what? Oh, there's a grace. Well, that's convenient. I'll have that anyway. I hope they never patch it. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see. Hello, Darkus. Welcome. I'm trying to find... Yes, you see where I'm doing and where I am and what I'm doing. I'm trying to find a way past the wall. Found the official message that says that there ought to be a way past it. So I assume this is a puzzle, but I haven't had much luck finding any sort of leads on where to go here. Wait, are you alive? Have I just not been here specifically? Perhaps it was just that one guy didn't actually... He was not aggressive. Wait! There's a hole! Well then, that was more straightforward than I anticipated. I didn't actually mean to cast that. Yeah. Here we are. Alright then. Hello. I'm inside your... ruins? Castle? Doesn't really count as a castle at this point, does it? The walls are mostly down. Hello, dog. Man, they just sort of explode. You punch them a few times and they're just... everything inside comes out. Oh, hello again. I guess not again. It's not the same dog, it's another dog. And this one's actually a lot beefier, and it doesn't matter at all. Hi. Flasks are nice. Flasks are very nice. Alright, let's see here. Got a couple guys here. I'm just going to beat you up because I want to drain your life into my own system. There we go. It's a bad way to word it. But I need healing. I'm just a little injured, you know? I got bitten by a dog, I think. Something like that. This looks suspicious. Why have they draped all this black cloth all over everything? Ooh, you're a shiny guy with a jar. Okay, go get him. Get him. I got him. Row burrow ×4 and silver horn tender. Okay. What are row burrows again? Yeah. The oval-shaped stones bearing an engraving. With a hole in it. With a sprite in it. Well, no. You put a sprite in there and then it can be used as a ritual implement. But I don't know where one obtains a sprite. It seems like it's probably local tradition, and I may not actually get an explanation of what that entails. Either that, or the crafting process by which I make those burrows into something else is actually putting a sprite in there, and I'll just sort of find it when I find it. I see there's an item down underneath this tarp. I wants it. So I just gotta find the right place to drop down. I think here, yeah? This looks like the right. Hello? Hi there. I'm not gonna give you a chance to betray me. Hi. You have a basket full of rocks and you decided instead to use a knife. Like, why did you bothering with the rocks? Who knows? Erdtree fragment. Okay, cool. I wonder why there are so many items that are on corpses that are mostly off the edge of cliffs. Like, why? Who did this to you? Why did they set you up like this? Just so people could put about a lot of borderline obscene messages nearby. Talking about your butt. Seems to happen a lot. Well, this looks like something. I'm not sure I fully explored that, but... Sure, let's see what's over here. I think this is going right back into the center of that summoning zone that I've been in the entire time, so if there is going to be a mini-boss, this seems like the place. Hi there, I thought you were a dog. You're not a dog. You're just unable to acquire every arrow. This would exceed the maximum able to be held in inventory and storage. Okay, guess that's fine. Oh, now it's going to do that, huh? Well, I guess that's fine. Hi there. I'm going to leave you alone, actually. I was going to kill you, but I have no reason to do that, so I have restrained myself. Arrows, huh? Does that suggest that someone's going to be attacking me from range? Oh, hi! What are you? Are you just one of those knights with the big sword? You are one of those knights with the big swords. Hi there, I haven't seen one of you in a while. I don't remember what your deal is. Let's see if I can remember in the middle of this fight. Nah, that hurts a lot. I forgot that blocking hurts my stamina so much when I don't have a weapon equipped. It makes sense, but I just forgot. No. Ow, don't kick me in my face. It's tender and vulnerable. Okay. Have another drink. Okay. No. Okay. Take advantage of the fact that he's slow and you're not. I really need you to not do that sort of thing if we're going to have this end in my victory at the end of it. I appreciate you bleeding on the ground just a minute ago. Like, that was helpful, for sure. That was helpful, but like... Okay. It's always so weird to me when they have the barefoot armor. Like, it makes it look like you're running around without shoes on, like myself. But you have shoes on. You have big armored shoes on. It feels like you're cheating, honestly. Ow! I'm gonna die from panic rolls. That's never happened before. Ah! Shoulder checked. I was greedily drinking and unable to dodge. It's hard to dodge that double swing you do there. On account of I can't actually roll fast enough to do that. Wow! Longer shockwave than I was expecting. Okay. I'm running really low on flasks. Okay. Alright. Okay, now get him. Have to get him a little bit more casually than that. Just a couple blows and then get out of the way of that sort of thing, for sure. I wish you wouldn't. Ow, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, well. Wow, they have a remarkably neutral expression on that helmet of theirs. Do I get to start on top of the building? That's convenient. Maybe they're all rock collectors. Wow, you max out an entire item stack. Dang, both in your item box and held quiver. It's true, because whenever I come across a vendor and they don't have anything I want, I have a tendency to just buy a couple of arrows to refill my my storage. Wait a second. The Stake of Marika started me in the ruins, but didn't start me up there where... Well, what's the point of a Stake of Marika in that case? Anyway, yes. I tend to buy things from vendors so that they don't get offended that I didn't buy anything. Because frequently in From games, the vendors have dialogue if you don't buy stuff. Maybe I don't do that often on Prawntholemew, but I feel like that's a tendency I've got in From games. It's just like, I don't need anything, I'll buy a couple arrows, it's fine. Alright, so where's that hole in the wall I found? I genuinely don't know. Oh, hi, dog. It would be over on this particular structure, because I'm pretty sure I went across the bridge and I'm standing below right now. Okay. Because that's where my runes are, so I need to find a break in the wall over here. This wall here, wasn't it? I think it was this wall here, but I think it's all the way around on the other side. Or unless it's just right here? It's just right here. Here we go. I'm in. Hi there. Go ahead. And then we punch the dog in the face. Kick his blood out. Turn him into ashes. I am not a very friendly... I'm not very pet friendly. Big dog! Hello, big dog. Come on. There we go. I don't know how it is that these shadow dogs have so much blood. It feels like they shouldn't have much blood at all. But perhaps that's just showing my ignorance. Guess I don't know much about the physiology of these shadow people, despite how many of them I've punched open. Okay, so back up on top. We just need to go to the bridge. I already got the items in here. I guess I should jump down on the same spot. The same spot. Are you throwing stuff? Stop that. It's very rude. Or was it you throwing stuff? I don't even care. Punches for everyone. Okay. So apparently I don't get to start again up here. So I should be very careful here. As if I die, we gotta remake the entire journey up to the top. Not that it's that far, but it's far enough, and I tend to get lost, you know? So, let's try and make this count, shall we? Hi there. Wow, we should do that more often. Try and engage in attack and instead fall up the stairs. Am I gonna die immediately? Yep. Yep, I am. Hit by every hit of a combo. Tried to recover. Failed. Nicely done. Okay, well. I could really use this Stake of Marika to be on top of the building. Next time you build a Stake of Marika, if you could build it upstairs, that'd be real helpful. Okay. From here, what's the fastest way to get back? Where's the bridge? It's one of these buildings that has little archways around it. That right there, that's the building I need to get to. So where's the bridge? Instead of wandering around randomly, we're going to find it specifically. We're going to go right to it, because apparently I'm going to need to do this a couple times. We go under this bridge, then we hug this wall right here, and pass through just around the corner, if I've remembered correctly. It's not convenient to where I'm restarting, but it's not that bad. Okay, so in here, I should theoretically be able to outrun the guys rather than fighting them, right? Since I can just ride Torrent around up here. That guy's going to throw rocks, but who cares? Who cares indeed? No problem. No problem at all. Okay. That's a lot faster. Don't get distracted by all the people that are around that you could punch. Focus on punching the guy that matters. I feel like there's a lesson here. Also, I'm going to go ahead and use this. Yeah, it's overkill, but apparently I stink. So, at least this way, if I get hit once, I should be able to weather it, you know? Okay. So that particular move doesn't necessarily have an immediate follow-up. Same with that one. Shoulder check. There goes his blood. No, not again! Not again! Okay, again. So if you are in the middle of that particular 4-hit combo, and you just try and roll as soon as you possibly can, it does not save you. You have to actually wait until you recover, and then wait a moment before rolling, or else the iframes do not save you. I understand. I understand. Okay, okay. Is this going to be something that forces me to stop being stubborn and actually put on a shield? Maybe. We might get there. We might get there. I do really enjoy the feeling of fighting guys with a giant sword and managing to dodge his attacks enough where I can punch him until he dies, but I'm also not necessarily good enough at the game to warrant this kind of an approach to things. It's fun, sure, but it's also probably a little frustrating to watch. I understand. At least the run back's a lot faster now that I have learned the layout of the area. How are y'all doing? Combo! I never actually found the supposed hole in these ruins. I found a ledge on the west side and just hopped in with Torrent. Blocking was real helpful back then against these guys. Yeah, that would seem to make sense. Blocking. It's just something I can't really do with this particular build. If I try to, it destroys me. Which may mean that I should stop using the build, but I'm still stubborn at this point. We'll see how it goes, though. Hi there. How are you? Okay, that one doesn't have a follow-up immediately. Nah. Yeah. You missed. Thank you for missing. Okay. I can't count on that working every time, but it was nice when it lasted. Big smash. Shoulder check. Okay, there went his blood, but there went my body. Ow, I'm not sure why I chose that moment to attack. Okay. Okay! But you don't have that big of a window to attack. He doesn't have that long of an opening. There we go. There we go. All right. Whew. Now, if only that knowledge on how to kill those guys would carry over for the next time I had to fight one of them. Horned Warrior Helm. I don't think I've seen one of those before. Wait, maybe I have. Helm featuring a crown of sturdy tangled horns, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Attire of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower. I think I remember reading this because I'm pretty sure I said what tower, and I still don't know. Divine Invocation bolsters the strength of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the Erdtree to become nauseating. Yeah. And focus is also bad. Which I think means that you fall asleep more easily? Something like that. Something like that. Okay, that's not anything. Looking for secret passageways to drop down into, you know. This seems like it would be a good place to hide such things. But I suppose at the very least I should go see whatever that guy was defending. Unless he wasn't defending anything at all, which I suppose is possible. Just a big clanky man hanging out in a tower. I just happened to walk in and he was like, hey, get out of my tower. It's not really a tower. Maybe he just calls it a tower since he's ostensibly a knight of the tower. But he's not in the tower, so this becomes the tower by extension. By his presence, you know. Transitive property. Door? Not door. I bet you that says something about how you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, that reminds me. There were a couple things that I wanted to share. Number one was I saw an ad for a doormat that said, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. And I thought that was fairly amusing. Number two was I learned something about... Okay, hang on. Two-handed sword talisman. Let me look at this real quick, and then I'll share my story. A talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword. It's that guy I was just fighting. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. The Horned Warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of the tower they kept watch over. Their deft attacks slashing through any and all foes. Okay. Well, that seems potentially useful when I'm not, you know, doing the thing I'm doing right now. Huh. Neat. Also less complicated than a lot of the DLC stuff, you know? A lot of the DLC stuff is like, well, you'll get better at this, but you get worse at this. So, you know, measure your priorities accordingly. Anyway, I learned something about YouTube, and I'm going to share it with you. And then you will also have this knowledge, and not just me. I mean, presumably there are other people who do too. But, okay, so if you have a way to make it so you can see the UI of YouTube, like if you have this full screen right now, if you could minimize that for just a second so you can see like the buttons and whatnot underneath the stream, I want you to look at something. So when you have that minimized like that so you can see the interface, if I were to say like button, apparently something may have just happened in your interface. Apparently it glows when you say that. Like it actually listens for that phrase and makes it glow. It's a heck of a thing. I don't feel that was an entirely necessary feature to be adding in YouTube, but I guess I'm not in control. This is my tower. It isn't much, but it's mine. Two-handed talisman boosts two-handed by 15%. That's ridiculous. Does not apply to two-handing dual weapons like fists and does not affect skills. 15% boost is quite nice, and now there's a nice boost that contest multi-hit dual wielders now. I see. I didn't see it glow, but I might have missed it. Huh. It did not happen? Well, that's just as well, to be honest with you. Maybe it just happens in the bigger channels. I definitely saw it in a different place. Like, someone mentioned that if you happen to mention the like button, it does glow. And it did glow, and I was like, oh, come on now. Apparently, the same is true of the subscribe button. But, yeah. Apparently, it also doesn't glow symmetrically. Like, there's apparently a region on the side of it that it doesn't actually completely glow. So not only is it, like, mildly obnoxious, but it's also asymmetrical, and so I have issues with that. But again, I'm not in control, so who cares what I think? All right. So I got the talisman. Is that pretty much what there was to do here? Seems like it. I did not see that. The Game Grumps was pointing out a month or so ago. Were they now? I haven't actually watched them in quite some time. But it does seem like the kind of thing that they would notice. And comment on as being kind of silly. Like, kind of neat in an animal brain, this is glowing now way, and then also kind of silly in every other regard. Wait, did I ever... No, I did go in there, didn't I? Wait, did I... I must have, right? Yeah, that's the main courtyard that I got into through the hole in the wall. Okay. All right. So... Okay. With that done, is there any point in going down the gravestones to get to the lower part of this particular region? Probably not, but let me at least try it to see what happens, if anything. Hey, wait a second. I've seen those before. That's one of them corpses. One of those things that the curse blades are trying to become and have failed. Like, how do you go about trying to become one of these? Clearly they've got the gigantic body. They just still have their heads. Maybe that's the part where they failed to become the thing? I don't know. What am I looking at? Abandoned Ailing Village. Okay, so I've definitely been over there. But have I been down there? I think that I have, but let's just make sure. If it turns out it's someplace I've been, I can always just teleport back to the Grace, no problem. Hi! There we go. Thank you for being cooperative. They're usually so much more stubborn than that. The dragonflies. Oh, there's another one. Hi there. You're going to be a pain, huh? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about you, okay? I'm going to just go over here. There we go. We're back to the gravesite plane. I guess I should have seen that coming. But, you know, if there's an item hidden somewhere on this particular path down, I would like to find it. And if there isn't, I at least want the assurance that it's not there. You gotta walk every path if you want to make sure that every path doesn't have anybody alive left in it, you know? Hey! That's a dragonfly. That's the dragonfly from up above, who apparently was glitched into a wall and then fell to his death despite being able to fly. It's a tough life being a flying creature in a FromSoft game. They've gotten much better at programming your AI, but there's only so much to be done, really. Hey, look, a giant crab! I do feel like I've been here before. I can't say for certain, but I do feel like I've been here before. And it doesn't seem like there's anything of particular note in the area, unless... Huh? Have I been here before? I don't know. Wait! Maybe yes? Yes, yes, hello. Oh, you're tougher than I want you to be, huh? But they don't seem to want to bleed, these guys. Okay, there's a hairy... I feel like this hairy turtle right here may be the one that I accidentally almost killed. Ah, yeah, there's a corpse here that is absolutely looted. Okay, so I have been here. This is not a place I need to come back to. Okay. Terribly sorry for the waste of time. As soon as I'm out of direct combat, I'll teleport away. All right, then. What's this? Is this actually anything? No, it's not. It's just a very good little hidey hole. All right, cool. Well, I'm going to catch up on chat in the hidey hole, and then I'll teleport out. Most ruins only have one thing of note, similar to base game, but now they go up instead of down. That does seem to be the case, yeah. I hadn't really noticed it, but I think, now that you mention it, I think you're right. I love it when you activate dragonflies on the way down tombstones and you just see them fall down past you and die of fall damage. Flying creatures taking fall damage is silly. This is where you got the two-headed turtle talisman and found the Blood Fiend cave and almost murdered a turtle. Nearly sent him to a granddad. Nearly sent him to granddad, it's true. Nearly I did. But I didn't. Which is why we can still be playing this game. I might have had to retire in disgrace if I had killed that turtle. So that is the guy. Well, it's good to see he's still alive. I mean, of course he is. You know, game mechanics, of course he is. But still. All right. So. This is where I came into the zone over here. I don't see an easy way to get up top. Aside from the passageway that leads from the Black Keep itself. Is it worth checking out this peninsula over here? Of course it is. If I wasn't going to check absolutely everything out, why would we be on episode 80-6 of this series? Hi there. Little gravestone area. Hi there. Red flesh mushroom, sure. Oh, what's this? What's this now? We have some ritualists of some sort. We did not save them. Hello, dog. Beefier dog than I want you to be. That's okay. Alright. Grave Glove Ward 5. Sure. I don't do a lot of spirit leveling these days, but I could, theoretically, I suppose. That almost looked like a passageway down, but I don't actually think I can make it to that. There were some things that looked like steps, but they're actually directly below this overhang, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is actually... Well, what's that? Well, I mean, if this was a thing, metagaming, there would be a whole bunch of messages nearby being like, yeah, it's fine, do the thing. I don't think that's actually a thing right there. Wait. I never figured out the spirit spring, now that I think on it. The spirit spring before the ruins. I never found the stone cairn to activate it. Of course, I also didn't find anything resembling a hint as to, you know, where to even start looking. So it's hard to say if that's actually a necessary thing to do. Where was it, though? Must be in here somewhere. Because there's the ruins. Yeah. Templetown ruins, yes. If we hug the left wall here, I believe the spirit spring will come into view somewhere around here. I didn't see the stone cairn in the Templetown ruins. Perhaps I was supposed to? Also, what's this? Nothing in particular? Don't know. There we go. Is this anything? This doesn't really seem to be anything, does it? What a shame. Yeah, this is nothing. Okay, well, that's fine. The spirit spring, though, should be right up there, yeah? Because this is where I got the map. Right. So... That would be to get up here. Ah, right. I remember. I went to the other side of this. I went to here, and I looked over here, and I was like, there's a mausoleum there. But I can't get there. You can't get there unless you use this spirit spring specifically to get there. So that's why I need to find the cairn. Okay. The first one, it was right nearby. The second one, it was hidden inside a building. This is the third one I've found. I guess let's just explore the area and see if we... That wasn't particularly hard to find at all, was it? No, you have to hit it. There you go. There you go. Somewhere a spirit spring has been unsealed. I can't imagine where that would be. For whatever reason, I was expecting that to be more complicated than it was. Well, great. No problem. Let's go check out that mausoleum then, I guess. Okay, face the cliff. Away we go. Man, spirit springs are pretty neat, though. They're a weird concept, but they are pretty neat. How is there wildlife up here? I mean, sure, there's probably plants to forage, I guess, but you live on a tiny shelf halfway up an enormous cliff. Like, how does that work out for you exactly? Doesn't it get boring? Do wild animals not get bored? Well, I'm up here now. Let's scope out the area, make sure there's not anything else interesting aside from the mausoleum, and then we'll head down inside and probably die a bunch, you know? It does seem the place for it. Mausoleum. Whoa, hey, hang on. Okay, so that's the thorn shadow encrusted thing that I can't get into until I basically am ready to finish the game, I think. Is that same tower? The suppressing pillar? Which I still don't think I understand. I still don't think I ever figured out what was going on with the suppressing pillar. Where's the keep? There it is. With the tree right behind it. Okay. Well, it's a nice place for taking a look around at the very least. Makes sense, I suppose. Go to tall place, look around. Seems like a pretty standard order of operations. A lot more elevation difference than I was anticipating, though. What's that bridge? That's the Elak Great Bridge. I've been across that. I went across that a good long time ago. Okay, nothing to worry about there, then. And this right here, this is... it's the outer wall of this castle. Castle Ensis, right. I do remember seeing some soldiers up there and not seeing a way to get there. I'm not sure I ever actually went up there, did I? That said, I don't think jumping there from here is exactly going to get me anywhere productive. I would just die. I genuinely don't recall if I made it to that end of the Castle Ensis. I don't know if that means I need to go back or what. Hey, look at this guy. Oh, I see why he's doing that, too. There are explosive barrels down there, now that I look at it. Huh. Is there actually merit to doing that, I wonder? Well, I do have a cannon with me. I guess let's find out. I got 2 cannons with me. I haven't tried Rabbath's cannon yet. No? Sure. Do I even have the right ammunition for it, though? It uses what now? Bolts. Great bolts. Great bolts. Great bolts. Do I have... I do have great bolts. Ballista bolts. Great bolts, though. We need specifically great bolts, I would imagine. Probably. I'm guessing... Oh, no. Ballista bolts count as great bolts as well. Okay. Well, let's just use those then for right now. Okay. So, 2-hand. And then... like this? Okay, well, that didn't work because I think I was standing too close to the edge. Alright. Here. Aim for there. And... It's not an explosive great bolt, and so therefore it just sort of hit it. I thought it would be imbued with some sort of additional effect, but not enough, it turns out. Maybe it had some magic effect to it, but it's not like it innately explodes, huh? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, alright. One, I'm allowed one, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I'm allowed one attempt. We'll aim for that guy. One attempt with the explosive bolts. Here we go. There. Did I just explode myself? A little bit, yes. Okay. Then I allow one more attempt. Aim a little high to account for gravity. And go. Come now. Certainly we can do better than this. Is it just automatically exploding on the edge of the ground every time? It is. Can I circumvent it? Dunno. Hey! I got him! That was probably not worth it. Okay, cool. Well, I did it. I've done it. Hooray. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Like that mausoleum, for example. It's a lot longer way around than I expected. There's that whole shelf down there that just, all it has down there is a vantage point for doing what I just did. And that's about it as far as I can tell, unless there's more to it than I detected. Which is certainly possible. What is going on over there? Is that just water? No, that's just fields. Why does it look like that? I guess probably the grass isn't rendered that far away. Is that what it is? That's what it was. Okay. Alright, enough exploration. Let's go stick my face in a hole, see what happens. What was that? Oh, it's just one of these summony things. Wait a second. This is just a boss fight. I was bamboozled. I was genuinely expecting this to be a dungeon. Okay, well, let me catch up on chat before I attempt boss then. One of these attempts will do it. Man exploded! Prepare to fight a man that could contest Prawntholemew in cosplaying. Really? Really? There seem to be a lot of those around here in the expansion. Well, I'm looking forward to it. A lot of these people are just like, I wear armor because it's practical. Well, I'm here to tell you right now, there's more to life than that. Alright. What's going on? Red Bear! Wow, look at him. Are you like like an actual berserker, like a Norse berserker? He does appear to be wearing a cloak made of red bear, and I've seen red bears around here. Oh, come now, you flinch way too much if I punch you. How can you possibly be a punch guy, a bleedy punch guy, if you're gonna flinch that much when someone else punches you? I guess I also flinch a lot when punched, so I guess I should not criticize in this particular fashion, huh? No, probably. Okay, so this man is a bear. That's an honorable approach to life, sure. If you want to be a bear, why don't you? Oh, whoa! Oh, I can't do that. That's neat. You're gonna teach me how to do that if I kill you? I've only seen that done with dragon heads. How can you possibly do that with a bear? They're not even that big. I mean, there's rune bears, sure, but I've never seen a red rune bear. That kind of looks like a... No, it doesn't look like a rune bear, though. That looks way more like a bear face. It's got some horns sticking out of it, sure, but it just looks like a bear face. Anyway, there's your blood. How's your blood doing? Ow! That hurts a lot. I have those too. I've got more of them than you do, because I cheat. I missed. Well, no, I didn't miss. He dodged. It's not the same thing. Wait, why did you put one of your claws away? Are you a spellcaster as well? Or were you dual-wielding one claw? I'm not sure, but he definitely put one of his claws away for a moment there. It looked weird. You missed. Okay, get out of there. Overextended. Okay. The horizontal. Okay, yes, he went. He's dual wielding. No, he's got a spellcasting focus. Oh, of course he does. If he didn't have a spellcasting focus, he wouldn't be able to do the roar thing where his head gets all big and bear-like. Of course, that's a spell. Okay. As with any spirit, he bleeds white, which is, you know, weird. But I suppose I would do the same if I were a spirit. And there, now. Nope, apparently I was wrong. I thought I had an opening, and I did not. Okay. Yep, I was attempting to get him to do that. Run over here and heal. It worked out. Great. Okay. Nope. Now. Now, apparently there was one last attack in that sequence. It was 6 hits, not 5. I was wrong about it. Okay. Oh boy. Man, that hurts a lot. And it's a huge radius. Jeez. Okay. Well, fine. Guess see you in a couple minutes when I try that again. Red bear? Red bear! Red bear! Bear red? Is this a bad horse reference? Man had a dream to become a rune bear, and he let no one tell him otherwise. He did, and I can respect that, but I'm also going to punch him until he dies. Northern Nameless Mausoleum. I didn't see that before. It's nothing personal. It's not that I resent what he's become and want to become bear in his stead. It's not that I'm jealous of his bear-like nature. Of course not. Of course not. But that would be ridiculous. No, it's purely if you walk into a room and there's a man dressed as a bear and he attempts to maul you, really the only response there can be is to attempt to maul him first. So that's what I'm going to do. Again. Hi. I want those back, though. I should probably use some of those, huh? I've got a bunch of runes, that is. See, when you do that, you just go over my head. I don't know if you're expecting me to be taller. Maybe you're used to fighting bears? But you see, I am not bear, unlike yourself. So, you know, maybe we want to be a little bit careful and accidentally jumping over me. He's roaring, and therefore I said roaring. That's all that was. Okay, listen. You recognize that if you do that, I just have to stand in the corner, right? I know this. You know this. Okay, now you're just jumping over me on purpose. You weren't even attacking that time. You're just showing off. Check out what I can do. Apparently I can't do it, so I guess you have reason to show off. How are you able to jump over me if I can't jump over you? Are you short? Is Red Bear short? Well. Wait. No, Red Bear is shorter than me, and yet Red Bear can jump over me. Red Bear just has powerful limbs, and I should not expect to be able to do the things that Red Bear can do. Okay, well, not my best work. See if I can do better. And I recognize, of course, I could switch to a weapon and a shield. But this really feels like a very appropriate fight to be doing in this particular fashion, you know? If the bear wants to fight with fist and claw, then let's do that, I guess. Okay. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Got the punch off sooner than me. Okay, I asked for that. I asked for that. And even if he commits to a combo and there's a big haymaker at the end of it, you can still go back to being mobile very, very quickly, this guy. Ow, dang it. I don't even know what I did just there. I thought I tried to attack. Instead, I just stood there I stood there and got flurried for no good reason. Okay, there went his blood. And I hadn't punched him in a while, so really the blood buildup of these fists of mine is quite ridiculous. For all the good it does me, there went my blood. It turns out the bear may be better at punching than me. I just gotta learn. I just gotta learn it. I gotta learn it and stop. I do a lot of running around and not actually swinging when I have an opening, and then trying to swing when I don't have an opening. As long if I can reverse those two things, then we'll probably be fine. Maybe. Some attacks can actually miss due to that alone. His attack style does put him close to the ground. It's true. That's what you were talking about. Yes. A lot of crouching down and lunging forward, and yeah. And yes, he has missed me occasionally, but I can't really count on it being a thing. Unless I dodge in the correct direction that causes him to miss. That would be stylistically impressive, but I'm not sure I have the wherewithal. Hello. First strike is mine. Yeah, take that, why don't you? Now get out of there. Okay, now get him. When he hasn't committed to an attack yet, punching first is a great idea. When he has committed to an attack, punching is a bad idea. Because he's quite resilient once he's in the middle of a flurry. I appreciate that he does have just a straight-up bear slap, where he just puts all his strength in his right arm and just... as a bear might. I guess you can't really claim to be a bear if you can't do that, huh? There we go. Defensive, but now he's back. Now he's back. Now he's back. Ow, that hurts. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Now drink. Now dodge. Now get. Okay, 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 okay. Apparently he was ready for that. Oh boy. Yeah, me too. I meant to drink twice. There we go. Nope. Okay. Now he roar. Now we go get... Oh, he can roar twice! The second roar doesn't do nearly as much damage, though. But if you try and charge him after he's finishing up the roar, he can give another little in order to just sort of tell you to back off. Got it. That's good to know. Learning. Okay, okay. You ain't got any more left. Come on, man. Oh! Okay, 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 okay. That's a bad place to be standing about the time he decides to roar at you. Yeah, I forgot about it. I forgot about your follow-up roar. You're right. It's sort of like sneeze in my direction and I fall over. Nah. Okay. Really, if I try and engage him blow for blow, I am going to lose. So really, I gotta stop doing that. Remember, he's a bear. Despite appearances, he is a bear. If you try and punch bear while bear punch you, you lose. It's a bear. Nah. Okay. Now get him. Because my initial punch takes me forward quite a bit. So if he's still in the initial run-up for his attack, and I get the punch going, he doesn't have time to react. There goes his blood. That's good. That's good. But we haven't won yet, so do not get cocky. Now. Nope. Now is not the right time. Now drink. Be thankful you weren't standing in the bear slap. Run away. Drink. I'm out. I'm out. There's no more drink to be had. And I'm dead. I was up against the wall and there was nowhere to go. And he knew it. He knew it, for he is bear. Well then. Fine. I'm getting better. I'm getting better, but turns out it's hard to punch a bear to death. Weirdly, if I were to go out there and find one of the red bears in the countryside and attempt to punch it to death, I feel like it would be a lot easier. This guy has absorbed the essence of bears so completely that he is more bear than bear. which it feels like I should do a Rob Zombie thing, but it wouldn't fit in the rhythm correctly. Bear doesn't have enough syllables. Okay. All right. Hello, bear. I want my runes back. I want my runes back. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Now get out. Okay. Now go. Okay. We just did exactly the same thing as each other. Hooray! It almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Now get out. Now get in. Probably gonna want to drink soon, I would think. Okay, instead he wants to just slap me as hard as he possibly can. Yeah, there we go. That's the drinking. Now his blood came out, and it didn't matter at all that he drank. Okay, don't get too greedy. He can turn things around rather quickly. He is bear. He hasn't even started roaring yet, which I feel like is going to be happening soon. Okay, okay. Nah. Oh, really? Didn't even care. Just went for it anyway. Punched him directly where his legs come together, and he was just like, nope, I'm committed. I shall claw your face. Nah. There's the blood again. Okay. No, no, no! Oh, man. I don't know the appropriate thing to do when he starts a roar up when I'm that close to him. Perhaps the answer is suffer. Get ragdolled on account of bear. And you can go through a lot of my health at a time if you want to. Okay, 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 okay. I should have died. I got all sorts of greedy there. Hut. There we go. Dang, man. Here, have one of these. Sheesh. That was quite something. We got Red Bear's Claw. Fang Helm. That is not what he was wearing, I'm pretty sure. Iron Rivet Armor. Iron Rivet Gauntlets. Iron Rivet Greaves. Was he actually wearing that and the Bear Gauntlets somehow made him more bear? Explain. Inventory? Explain. Red Bear's Claw. Claw of a great red bear, wielded without modification. There are clearly cloth bands around it. What are you talking about? By Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. After killing the great red bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less. Well, I mean, I feel like he did about as well as anybody has so far. Unique skill, Red Bear Hunt. Slaughters prey with sharp claws in a great swipe of the arm. Okay, that's the bear slap. The attack creates a vacuum, which deals continuous damage. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. I'm curious what that is, because I don't think I ever saw him do that. Okay. Fang Helm. Helm of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. The cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs. That seems inappropriate. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a redmane. Oh, was he? But he had a bear head on his head. 100% he did. Why can't I have that? Chest armor of Red Bear. Vest reinforced with iron rivets. Wish to be a bear, no more and no less. Okay. How do these iron rivet gauntlets interact with the bear claw? I feel like, well, I guess it's if the bear, given the size of bear, presumably if you put that around your fist, it actually is going to be, you'll have a room to wear something underneath, I suppose. All right, let's see it. Red Bear Claw. No, we're out of bear claws. Okay, so we got Red Bear Hunt. So. Okay, so that's the triple, that's the 3 inputs right there. You get the slap, and then you get another slap, and then a double claw. Dang. Seems powerful enough. But I'm pretty disappointed that I don't get Bearhead. Yeah, see, that's really not the same thing at all. That's really not... Unless you're implying that he actually sculpted his own hair into a bear. In which case, that's impressive. Must have had a lot of hair, that guy. Well, in any case. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay. The moves are actually those that he was using. I guess that makes sense, right? Since it is his weapon, and therefore, when you use it, you just sort of get his style of fighting. But you definitely get a lot of the, like, I'm a bear, ah, attacks, which is not bad, honestly. Not bad at all. Anyway, catch up on chat, and I guess we gotta make a bear prawn, which is not something I'm a stranger to. He is really good at bear. Imagine putting all the raw rage and force of a rune bear into a small guy. Even Grail's roar was nearly impossible to dodge in the base game. Roars are beefy. He forgot his name and adopted the persona for convenience. Gotta kill a bear to wear a bear. Bear cloaks are for big bears only. Apparently the red bear claws are pretty dang powerful, or so I hear. Is that so? Well, I could see that being the case. It seems like it's a very aggressive style, which, you know, makes sense given that M bear. It makes a lot of sense. Okay. All right, well, this guy was... He was bear, but he was also not bear. So how do we want to go about this? It won't be the same as bear prawns, because those were just bears. So what do we do? Probably a very similar thing, but like maybe just like make it look like a hat. Can I make him wear a bear like a hat? I probably can make him wear a bear like a hat. In any case, let's start with a prawn. And then we make another prawn. Banish this prawn into the darkness. Okay. So. I'm pretty sure around here somewhere I've got a bear already. But I may have just named it something like image. Oh, that's bear prawn. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Okay, so let's just go get a bear. Where did I put the bear? Why is it just the face? Did I resave it? Or maybe this just was a face to begin with. Huh. Okay, convenient. Alright, well. I can work with this. So we flip it around, and we shrink it down somewhat, and then we surgically remove the jaw. And then we make him wear it like a hat. It's very important that the eye is still visible. I could work with that. That seems okay, but it's not the right color. So, effect filter just on this bear. The bear must be red. It is a red bear. So, getting the right color selection here. And okay, that's orange. That's a pink bear. That's not quite the same. If you saturate it way up there, that's a pretty good red bear. That's a pretty red bear, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I think that's an acceptable red bear. I kind of wish that I had a graphic that was the entire bear so I could put his hands on there too, but honestly, the prawns have been getting kind of out of hand lately, so maybe this is just as well. Wait, if I group these, is it going to make the filter go on the prawn as well? It's not. Well, that's convenient. There we go, then. He wasn't very big, so we're going to make him small, because I only have so many places I can put prawns in these days, you know? There we go. Too far. That'll work. Okay, great. Red bear! Red bear exists. Red bear prawn. But small. Basically, yes. Okay. Well, there was less up here than I was expecting. But there certainly was a bear man. I don't know what he was doing in here. Like, once you've come this close to achieving your mission of be bear, why would you then go stand in a mausoleum and wait for somebody to come kill you? Or, you know, presumably wait for other people to walk into the mausoleum so that you can kill them. Is this your idea of hibernation? I say that, but I actually hear that bears don't hibernate. Like, that's a They rest more in cold weather, but they don't actually hibernate, or so I hear. It's just a collective myth that we somehow got into our consciousness that bears hibernate, but they don't, apparently. So perhaps Bear Man also thought they hibernated, but he didn't exactly know. He had no object lesson on how to operate as a hibernating bear, since they don't actually hibernate. So he's just like, well, maybe if I just go into a cave and I stand there for a while, I'll get sleepy. And that's when I showed up. And the rest is history. Okay, so that's done. I'm going to just teleport back down rather than try and figure out where the, well, never mind. I don't need to do that. I can take a Spirit Spring. I can find it, right? Surely I can find it. Maybe. This has a lot of potential to horrifically backfire. There it is. There it is. Nice. And we're back in Raw. In retrospect, it makes a lot of sense that Bear Man hung out in Raw. I seem to be entirely incapable of saying it in a way that is not just an animal growl. Okay. So, I came in from over here. Somewhere. Ancient Ruins base, I suppose there. I haven't been up there, I don't think. Perhaps I should go that way before I get too far afield. In which case I probably should have teleported. But, right to golems. Yeah, we're teleporting. We're teleporting. There's really no reason to put myself through that again. Okay. So there should be a path up this way. Apparently. Oh, right! There were friggin' blood fiends here! I forgot that I saw a blood fiend in the area and then didn't do anything about it. I mean, it was right at the end of the stream, so it's not like I could have done anything about it, but you know, principle of the thing. Don't barf on me! Come on, man! Guess it's been a while since I fought a blood fiend. I don't remember what their deal is. But probably you'll like it if I cause you to bleed, right? That might not be how it works. Even just because you got blood in your name. It seems like he's fairly resistant to blood attacks. Which I guess makes sense on account of is blood fiend. Probably is bread and butter, basically. Oh, hey, those blood fiends are fighting over there. And I'm not getting the controller vibrations, so I think they did fix that particular aspect of blood fiends. Oh, man, that's two of them. I was really hoping it was just one. Oh, whatever. Hi. How's your spine doing? Better than I want it to be doing, actually. Get out! Get out! Okay. So we got one with a fork and one with a club. I feel like the fork one's a caster of some sort, isn't it? Wasn't that what I learned back in the... Whoa! Never mind. Okay. At the very least, perfectly capable of stabbing. Might be a caster still, but maybe not. Might just be a stabby guy. Using what looks like a bone spike. Like you do. Okay. It does seem like the proper way to be doing this sort of combat style is this, where you punch once or twice, dodge the next attack, and then punch once or twice again, and just keep doing that basically until your stamina runs out or their life does. Seems to work really well. Hi there! I'm not sure why I'm killing all of you guys, but you are here and you are horrible to behold, so I guess that's all the reason I need. You missed. There we go. Almost feels like you're having difficulty. Yeah, I didn't say difficulty hitting me, but then you just backhanded me no problem, so what do I know? Hey, I'm dead! I wasn't expecting that. I should really use some of these runes, huh? Oh man, their faces is so awful. I forgot about how awful their faces are. Right, no messing around. I gotta get those runes back. That was 400,000. I've lost a lot of runes in the past, but I don't think I've ever lost 400,000 runes. I've lost a lot, but I don't remember what the maximum I ever lost was. Certainly not that many, though. Maybe if you took all the runes I've lost cumulatively over my travels, you'd hit 400,000, but, It would be a bit of a kick in the pants. So to speak, figuratively, you know. As a non-pants wearer. I can only say that with so much conviction. Alright, back to the runes base. Let's actually put a level in Arcane. To get better at punching people's blood out, since I have a life mission now. I've gone this entire run saying that I was a phlebotomist, and now I actually can act on it. There we go. Plus, if I keep this up long enough, eventually I can just use Bale's Claw, and that would be kind of a good time, honestly. Been playing Palworld again. Game had a large content update, and playing from scratch has been fun because there's new stuff. I heard about the new update. I haven't actually seen much of anything to do with the new update. Hope you're enjoying it. I forgot, but was that one that was once on your radar? It was not exactly, because I've seen a lot of the main game's content from watching other people's streams. It also seems like one of those games that might be more fun in a multiplayer aspect, and that's not something I'm really equipped to do anything with in the context of this channel. So, I mean, occasionally I do some multiplayer stuff with my sibling, but usually that takes some planning. What was that? What was that? Was that just a blood fiend? Oh, it was the golem. The golem has fired upon me. But yes, I didn't, at the moment, have any intent to play Palworld on the channel, I don't think. It's also a fairly large and open-ended thing. I know there's content, and you can reach the end of the content and ostensibly finish the game, but there are so many large, open-ended things that I would like to get to eventually that I'm hesitant to add more things to the list unless I'm really excited about them. And, I don't know. Palworld's a neat idea, but I was never as excited about it as I have been about other things, so. Perhaps that's just because I'm misinformed about it, I don't know, but I don't know. I enjoyed watching what I did, but I feel like I'm okay with not actually playing it. Now, maybe I would be wrong if I actually did play it, and I'd enjoy it more than I expect, but well, that's where I'm at right now. There's a bunch of guys. I feel like there was probably an opportunity to use Palm Blast to do a bunch of damage here. But unfortunately, I was in the middle of running away and or getting my horse stabbed. Hi. I wonder what the classification is between the smaller grunt soldiers and the bigger ones who tend to be shouty and stompy when it comes to Messmer's troops. Wait. I hear a scarab. There it is. Okay. I see no real reason to mess around. And as such, to Granddad with you. Oh, man. It wasn't quite good enough. I guess that has been the ongoing problem with attempting to Granddad these scarabs. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Here's the smithing stone. It's fine. I might get chopped 2 bits, but it's fine. We're fine. Hi. I've regained my composure. How are you? This is a lot of Misbegotten. I didn't really have any beef with y'all. It's just that I was chasing a scarab, see? And it rolled into your camp, see? And so now I'm here, and now we're fighting. That's all there is to it, really. I feel like if we were able to communicate in a way beyond, you know, attempting to destroy each other, we wouldn't need to be doing this, probably. But I don't think we share a common language, as far as I can tell, anyway. I don't know exactly what language, if any, Misbegotten have. Then again, I'm not really capable of talking to most people that want to kill me. Negotiation isn't really part of the whole Elden Ring experience, usually. Unless it's specifically plot-related. I didn't get any flasks out of that, though. Because there are more of them. But I hear another scarab. Hear, but do not see another scarab. Ah, it's in the tree? It seems to be in the tree. Okay. Well then. Oh yeah, it's right there. I see it. On the side of the cliff. Well, you surely got a granddad, right? Sure you do. Oh man, there's another guy over here. I didn't even see him. Hi. Yeah, alright. There we go. Why are you not fighting me? I hit you real hard. Fine, I'll hit you real hard again. See how you like it the second time. Everybody's got two granddads. You're no exception. Okay, great. And I guess one for you as well. While I'm at it. Yeah. No, why are there rocks in the way? Stop this. Stop this! I insist you desist. There. Scatter shot throw. Employs smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. Usable on throwing blades. You don't say. I see. So you can just throw a whole bunch of them. All at the same time. Seems like there could be some neat applications of that. If you're a throwing things kind of guy. Huh. Misbegotten again. Got one doing some kind of communing with the sky, and then one chopping up a corpse, like you do. I did not actually hear you coming up until you entered my peripheral vision. If you'd been quiet for just a moment longer, I feel like this would have gone a lot better for you. I thought someone else was throwing things, but maybe not. Hi there. I was just fine. Feeling any better now? Nice. That's surprisingly effective. That was just a standard charge attack with the right trigger. This one here is... Apparently that does a lot of poise damage. I'll have to bear that in mind. I hear another scarab. Where is it? Around this corner? There it is. Okay. Well, same deal as before. To Granddad. Oh, come now. How dare you take shelter from my granddaddy ways. There we go. This ought to take care of ya. How? Okay, now if you could come down here, please. If you could just conveniently roll your way off the... Yeah, perfect, thank you. Smithing stone 9. I don't feel like that's something I needed, but certainly it's not a bad thing at all. So what's this building? What's its significance to the misbegotten? They seem to be all over the place. Ah! It's a dungeon, that's what it is. Or a mine, perhaps? Can I get his own title? Taylu's Ruined Forge. Oh, it's another one of the Ruined Forges. Which means probably golems, doesn't it? Come to think on it, the misbegotten have been commonly around these places. I hadn't really thought about that. I wonder why that is. That they show up in these areas with the Smith script gear. The creatures around here, the knights and whatnot, that have an association with the Primal Crucible, are not here. And it seems like it would make sense if the Misbegotten were more drawn to those types, given that they all share an origin, but apparently it shows what I know. Hit them where they're weakest. Okay, so we definitely have the golems in here, huh? Okay. Shadow Altus. Wait, but I'm actually still in here, though. What makes you think I'm not? I'm not sure. Should punch that guy before he tries to spear me. Done. Now, normally when I see that message, it means that there's a golem in the direct vicinity, but, whoa, look at that. It's another one of those places with the giant auger going down into the lava. I don't think the previous forge I went to had one of those. But the first one did, for sure. Okay, so you can make your way down this way. I don't know if that's a useful thing or not. Certainly doesn't seem like there's a way back up if you do. Is there more stuff down there? No. It kind of looks like it's just death if you go down there. That's... Oh, no, there's stairs right here. There's just stairs. Completely normal stairs. Here, let me get a light on. It's dark in here. So what is this? It seems like it's a trough for some purpose, but... Maybe we're going to fill this up with lava? Through this here or something? Maybe not. It is, after all, a ruined forge. That sort of implies it's not in commission anymore. Despite appearances. Pardon me for rescanning this particular corridor over and over and over again, but it really feels like I maybe missed something. I'm not sure why either. I can't put my finger on it. It might just be because it gave me the hit them where they're weakest message, but there's no golems around. So it seems like maybe I was supposed to find one. But there's no one here, so let's just keep going. Pardon my delays. So we got a ladder down, and that seems to be the only thing to do here. So, down I go. Was that me? It didn't sound like me. Again, with the stuff that it seems like it shouldn't be safe to stand on, and yet here we go. With my leathery foot soles. Tromping all over. No sign of discomfort. So this gap is jumpable, but also there seems to be stuff down there. And by stuff in this case, I don't mean people. I haven't seen, aside from that one slime, much of anybody in here so far. Okay. From here I can get to the auger. Is that a good thing? I'm not quite sure. Alright. Up. It's like a way to get between floors, but presumably wasn't designed for that purpose. Okay, we got ooze. I really feel like they're gonna hide a golem around the corner here, but I guess we'll find out. Apparently not. Really, just a single ooze. Smith script Great Hammer. Okay. Let's have a look. Great Hammer, engraved with the Smith script. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or dashing strong attack to spin and fling the Great Hammer. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grants skills with an affinity. Endure. Sure, okay. So it's actually a throwing hammer. That's interesting. Weighs 9 pounds. Lighter than I was anticipating. Okay. Okay, I can see that. That seems of a size where you could feasibly throw it without too much inconvenience. Yeah. Hammer throw, basically. As per the Olympics, except, you know, an actual hammer. Well, that's neat. That's neat. That may be worth investigating further at some point. I don't think I'd make good use of it, because again, all these weapons... Wait a second. Wait a second. There have only been 2 slimes in here. I'm going back to the Grace. It's very important. Bear with me a moment. It's very important. How did I... Can I not... Did I jump off a cliff to get here? Do I have to be disappointed with myself? Is this the gap that I... No, I hadn't crossed this yet. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Keep searching. There's a ladder. Use the ladder. Use the ladder. Okay. I would just teleport back, but I'm pretty sure I'm locked into this place since, you know, it's not completed. That's usually how it works. Okay. I don't think this will work, but I need to at least try. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. It seemed like when I read the description of that thing that lets you throw a whole bunch of the weapon you put it on, the Ash of War, that it said it was for throwing blades specifically. But if I could put it on the Great Hammer, I would be really tempted to use the Great Hammer just so I could hit the left trigger and throw a whole bunch of hammers. It would be quite something. But it's not possible, so never mind. Gonna catch up on chat. Hello. I played solo, honestly. It's pretty fun both ways. Game's far too long to be playing mass multiplayer. Fair. But I will live and die on the small Bug Fables hill before anything. I still want to get to it. I just, I still haven't made any mention of what happened with the poll because there was no one game in the poll that got more than like 25% of the vote. So I don't really know what to do with that information. It seems like no matter what I choose to do next, there's going to be a lot of people who don't care about it. And I guess that's just how it's always been, and it will continue to be, but it makes the polls tricky to handle, that's all. Anyway, Scattershot Throw is like the only way to make throwing blades viable. Very strong, but it basically turns the weapon into the only way to use it. Another Forge! This one actually is a super rare drop exclusively in this one. Will your streamer luck reign supreme once again? Oh, probably not. I think I've probably used most of that up, but we'll see. Lava Auger Lager? Don't drink it. Probably not. Yes, that seems dangerous. Smith Script Hammer. I love this thing. The charged heavy inflicts full knockback, and great hammers are an amazing archetype. Because of the way it works, if you affinity infuse it to be fire art or magic, it will boost the physical damage in turn. Huh. Fun as heck to use. Also with cold affinity. Scatter Throw on Great Hammer? That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, but I can't have it. And that's okay. That's all right. It is Ash of War Ubble, though, which most of the, Flame Art, Smith Script, great. Prelate's chart. That's Prelate's chart, right? Eruption. I'm trying to think what would be an interesting Ash of War to put on it. Of course, it's also not enhanced, so, like, it's going to be weak no matter what, but you're specifically mentioning fire, magic, and cold as being interesting ways to use it. What I mean is if you put fire art on it, investing in faith will boost in physical... Oh, boost physical damage. I see. Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's one of those ones that scales off all 4 attributes, now that you mention it. I guess all the Smith Script weapons are like that. Blink Bolt. That arrowhead sword. I genuinely intended to enhance that thing and try it out at some point. I've got a bunch of runes. It's a little bit disrespectful to the hammer I just picked up, but I think I actually might go... Wait, I can't right now. I would have to... I can step outside, right? I can step outside. If I physically step outside, then I can teleport, right? Huh? What? Why? Right, it's just misbegotten making noises like they do. Okay. I will be back to this place, but first, gotta go talk to Hugh. Hugh this way. Hello, Hugh. Okay. It will be real convenient if that sword in question uses somber upgrade items. Hi.
Now.
It does indeed. Meteoric Ore Greatsword. Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword, that's the one. Weird that I only have one Smithing Stone 1 and one Smithing Stone 3, but I had 50 Smithing Stone 2. Probably they were dropped by the Finger Creepers at some point, huh? Would seem to make sense. It's weird that this... It says it takes a whole bunch of runes, right? But you get so many runes in the DLC that it just doesn't even vaguely matter. Okay, Somber Ancient Dragonsmithing Stone to get it to the next level. I mean... I've got so many smithing stones, it's probably fine, but maybe I should save it just in case. I mean, theoretically, that's what I did with the anvil hammer, and then I left it there and never actually upgraded it to +10 or whatever it was. I used it for a good long time, too. So maybe it would make sense if I just upgraded it all the way. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back. Now, admittedly, this is a slashing weapon that I'm taking into a place that has a bunch of golems who are vulnerable to strike. But, like, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Smith Script Hammer also can stagger the tree sentinels with a charged heavy. That's ridiculous. It's real funny. It's the same effect as smacking them with a lion's claw. Can't put buffs like Royal Knight's Resolve on it. They thought about ranged hammer nuking. The sword is fun for two-handing, especially with that new talisman you picked up. It's got beefy defensive stats for a colossal sword. Alright, we'll give it a try. Let's see here. That one, yeah? Two-handed sword talisman. And... probably don't want the Taker's cameo necessarily, so what do we want to use in here? Charge spells and skills, attack power skills. What's the skill on this thing? It's that Blink Bolt style thing, isn't it? No, White Light Charge. Which kind of works like Blink Bolt, but it's a little different, isn't it? Something like that, though. What is that? Oh, blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Right, I forgot I had that on. Well, this thing doesn't cause bleed, I don't think. So for now, let's switch back to... that thing I used to wear all the time. That one. And... not you. Why don't we try this thing? Crimson Seed Talisman +1. What was it that I did? I rang that bell to get this. And it's got the fingers around it. Sure does. Okay. Right. Let's see what we got here. Why is my health damaged? What happened to me? Sit down. Oh, it's because I put the Erdtree thing on and it raised my max health by slightly. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Where was that first ooze? This is just the... yeah, hit them where they're weakest. That's fine. And then you go over here and it thinks you left the forge for some reason. But you didn't. Okay. Okay! That seems reasonable. Huh. Alright. Alright. That's a lot of damage. I mean, it was a charged heavy, but still. Okay. So I haven't traveled up the auger and to the other level over there, but why don't we jump across this gap first? See what we got over here. Seems more likely that this is going to dead end out than that over there. I suspect that traveling the auger is actually the way to properly explore this dungeon. I thought so! I figured you'd be showing up sooner or later. How on earth did you manage to wait by the door for... I guess if you're a stone golem, you probably have a lot of patience, huh? So you can just sort of stand there and wait for however many years it takes for anybody to show up. Or, I don't know, maybe you just heard me coming. I wasn't exactly stealthy about it. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay, and then... okay. That is the right move to be using, but I need to hit him in the back with it. Ow, dang it. Okay. Gotta do better on the timing. Gotta do better on the timing. Also, I hope there's nobody else in here, because I just backed into the chamber. Smith script axe. Well, I'll check that out in a minute. And indeed, this is a dead end. There's just a golem, so... Alright. Why don't we try the white light charge? What does it do? Okay. It's just a big stab. Might be useful for getting him in the back if I can sneak up on him. But when he's aware of me, I would need him to be incapacitated temporarily. That. Oh, the elbow drop. I totally forgot about it. I need to not forget about it. Well, that worked great, actually. The light attacks work way better because of the swing to them. Okay. Get out. This weapon actually works surprisingly well if you manage to get the right sort of angle on your target. His butt gem, that is. Ah, I keep forgetting. You stand behind him, it's actually really bad news. He will just clip your face wide open. Okay, great. Well, that took 4 flasks. Oh well, at least I won. I got an axe. Let's have a look at it. Axe engraved with a smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or jumping strong attack to throw the axe. Incompatible with Ashes of War, etc. Wild strikes, okay. So it's a fairly standard axe, aside from that it's designed to be thrown. Interesting. Got some of them cubey things. Alright. Which just leaves the auger, doesn't it? Okay. First, let's look down here. I don't expect there to be anything down here, but let's at least have a look. Someone has left a message at the very tip over there. So apparently you can technically walk onto the lava. It just seems like a kind of a bad idea. I remember it not hurting as much as I would have expected, but I'm sure it hurts enough. And I don't see anything to run around and loot down there. Although there is a whole nother chamber over there with a cracked open door. Oh no, are they going to want me to do that? Okay, we'll bear that in mind for later. I'm not going to run through the lava unless I absolutely have to, but I may absolutely have to. We'll just see how it goes, huh? So that's where I came from. That's where I'm going. It's dark. Do something about it. Okay, we got golem. And over here we got a golem patting a slime in the very distance. Let's have a look at that. Oh yeah. Look at that. It really is quite cute. And then I came along and murdered everybody. For some reason. I don't even have a good reason. I'm just looting your facility. Oh good, there are 2 of them. That's good news, right? Okay, Oh, this guy's got, like, magic fists. Ow. Maybe they all have magic fists, it's just that most of them haven't used that ability on me? I don't know. Okay, okay, drink. Whoa! No, they don't normally have magic fists. That guy has rocket punches, and that makes him different. Okay. Okay, so if their fists kind of have an orange glow-ish business going on, they maybe have rocket punch. Got it. Okay. I don't think I've run into that before with golems. Is that a first? I think that's a first for me. It may have shown up in the first forge, but I don't remember it if so. That's pretty neat, though. It's a pretty neat ability you got there. I'm not even particularly mad. I do have to get used to my swing set, huh? If I'm not locked on, I just go directly over the head of a slime. Understood. Ladder. White light charge has a follow-up, but even the first part of the skill alone is great for gap closing. Wait, jumping string attack also throws the smith... Strong attack also throws the smith script tactics? Does seem like it, yes. That's not something that's on the other smith script weapons. It's true. It doesn't seem to be. I suppose I could test it out a little bit, just to, see what that looks like. It did seem unusual that it said that specifically. So let's see here. Standard light attacks. Strong attack looks like that. It almost doesn't look like you throw it, but then you do. And then if you jump, yep, it's also a throwing attack. Which is kind of a weird thing, that. It looks like it's a... Is it just slightly faster? What's the advantage of having a jumping throw attack rather than just having the standard strong? I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Interesting that it's different, but I'm not entirely clear on why it's different. Okay. If I go that way, there's a golem. I have no reason to fight him, so we are going back to the auger. And back to the place where I got pummeled to death by 2 golems. So that guy has standard fists. The guy hidden to the left has rocket punch. Can't see him from here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and buff myself. Just to try and, like, survive this a little better. I have these buffs. I may as well use them, you know. I very rarely come anywhere close to going through all of my flasks, my blue ones. Okay, we got that. Now, you're the one with rocket fists. Like that. There we go. Just 1 hit. Gotta hit him again. There we go. Ah, the other one's here, though. The other one's here. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, because that rocket punch business is bad for me. They look almost identical. How can you tell the difference? It's just a little bit of an orange glow around the fist, isn't it? Which indicates that you can throw... It is actually his fists coming off. They're Smith scripted, of course they are. He's got Smith scripted fists. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that for basically all the golems. Also, this is a really bad layout for me. Having them walk up on me shoulder to shoulder like that is really pretty bad for me. Oh, no. Okay, okay. Drink. Okay. Gotta get that guy down. You come over here. Okay. And then you. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, he's on his knee, but he's not good enough for me. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. Get out. Ah, man. The Smith scripted fists. They're a real pain. Okay. It's so much more difficult when they gang up on you. I hear Discus of Light is actually pretty good for dealing with those guys. Discus of Light. The Destructo Disc effect that you can get off that one, I think it's an Ash of War and also a... built into one of the weapons, isn't it? Or is it a spell? I can't remember if that's a spell. I feel like the, Clean Rot Knights had it as part of their weapon, like some of the spear users had Discus of Light just sort of built in. But I can see it also being a faith spell, and probably even one that I've got. I could probably learn it and make my life a lot easier. But for now, I'm going to be stubborn because I don't like casting spells. I'm taking one last shot at just going in there and swinging my big old sword around and trying to survive it that way. And if it doesn't work, I'll try out this Discus of Light approach. Give me that. Okay. Okay. Almost. Okay, I knocked him down. Ah, get these freaking... You got blocks and rocks and bowls of lava all over the place. If you clean your workshop up a little bit, it would actually make it a lot easier to kill you. Now, I recognize that's actually not a very good argument. In retrospect, that's not very convincing. That's actually a pretty good reason to keep your workshop in disarray. I didn't cast buffs on myself going into it this time. I'm not sure why I didn't. I think I just didn't think about it. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. It's not good. Thank you for breaking that. It was in my way. Okay, drink. Okay, the fist glowy one is you. Okay. Ugh. Okay. You're a real pain, you know that, buddy? I suppose you do. That's kind of the whole point. It must take a lot more extra effort and time to make a Smith-scripted golem, huh? Otherwise, really, why wouldn't they just make all of them like this? Seems like it would serve their purposes well, if their purposes here are killing anybody who enters. Although, the golems do wear aprons, which kind of suggests they do run the forges. And they do have sympathetic relationships with the slimes. Well, that's not good. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not good. Okay, okay, hang on, hang on. Okay. No. Okay. Well, I'm alive. Somewhat unexpectedly. Are you coming down here? Well, that's actually modestly convenient, actually. As long as your rocket punch friend doesn't get involved. And it looks like he did! He did, he did, he did! Okay, 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 okay. Nope, not time enough. Not enough time. Not in time. Get, retreat, retreat. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think they can get back up here from down there. I don't know that for sure. Given that they're just trashing the place down there instead of actually pursuing me, I suspect that they're unable to get back up here. So I'm going to cast a couple buffs. Then see what we can do about this here. Are they both directly underneath the bridge now? That does appear to be the case, yes. Can I go down here without attracting their attention? Technically, yes. I can't tell which one of you is the fist arts guy at the moment. So, let me just do this. That didn't work out nearly as well as I wanted it to. Okay. Ow. Pardon my retreat. Okay, okay. That's the Smith-scripted fist man right there. So I did attack the one I wanted to. Nope. How did I lose my lock on in the middle of that? I had it until I jumped, and then it went away. Almost. There we go. Whew. What a mess. And he didn't even do me the favor of dropping his Smith-scripted fists, because you better believe if I was able to loot those, I would use them. I don't know how, but I would figure something out. Strap them to my arms somehow, and then see where things go from there, but sadly, not an option. What is this? Ooh, ancient dragon. Very nice. Okay, we can't get back to the auger the way I came. And this seems to be a dead end with loot only, so I guess that's where I want to go next. So I got to go back to where I got the smithing stone and jump down from there. Very good. I see that. All right. Let's try the next exit on the right. That one there, and try working towards the front of the auger. And see where that gets me. Oh, this is the top of the auger. This is the last stop on the tour, so to speak. Okay. Now, I could jump down there. There is a path to go that way, but first I want to go this way. Trying to be a little hyper cautious here. Is there legitimately nobody defending this area? It's a little surprising. Okay, a bunch of smithing stones. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so down there we got the guy patting the slime. And while I am disinclined to disrupt their happy times, I'm afraid I do want to loot the rooms, so... I have a feeling there's going to be a defender, yeah? Well, someone's stomping around, certainly. Oh, it's that guy! And he's got a lava pot. Yes, he do. Is he going to use it on me from there? Yes, he is! He created a slime. I didn't know they could do that. He can just make more of them. Huh. I wonder if there's any limit to how many of those he can make. Kinda doesn't seem like it, huh? It kinda seems like they just keep coming. And you're a Smith scripted! Oh boy, okay. Alright, well we gotta focus on you then. Hi. Hi. Okay, that was the wrong direction to swing. Okay, we're good, 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 we're good. Alright. Okay. That's a good start. Okay. Oh, hey, you came down here. Isn't that nice? Ow! Ow! The Smith scripted guys. Jeez, I keep forgetting that they can do that. They can just smear me across the walls from 50 feet away. It's... I really gotta not forget that. Is either one of you gonna come down here? You are, but you're gonna come down here really, really slowly. Alright, listen. Hi. Hi. They're both here, they're both here, they're both here, they're both here, they're both here. The other one was just hiding around the corner. Okay. I see how it is. For whatever reason, I'd assumed the lava pot guy had backed up a little bit, you know, since he'd come down from on top of that ridge. But no. It was all an ambush, and it went exactly as they wanted. It's a spell. You throw it out, and then it comes back. It penetrates and goes through and comes back. It's an int faith spell of all things, too. Follow-up is a double skill input. It's real weird that some require heavy while others require double skill. Doesn't feel good when someone else can out-granddad you. Wow, you got ganked. That was brutal. Cut to the JoJo scene. Cut to that JoJo scene. I don't know which one specifically, but I imagine that you're right. Okay, it's a spell, huh? Alright. Alright, fine, I'll stop being stubborn. I even have a swarm of flies, which I haven't been using at all. So... Discus of Light. Wow, it's cheap. Wow, it's incredibly cheap. Look at that. Int Faith indeed. But I can cast it with just this thing, I hope? It seems like yes, I can. It's absolutely a Destructo Disc, though. The only thing it's lacking is the ability to be charged up and get bigger. Alright, I'll try it. Let's see how this goes. It's weird that it insists I'm in this Shadow Altus, despite all evidence to the contrary. Okay, let's see here. Let's get on the auger. Okay. Now we're going up. Going to the right. No, you fool. Jump from here. Wow, I nearly died. Wow, I nearly died. Okay. Okay. That guy's not out here yet. Okay. Okay, it does seem to work. It does do more damage on the way back, but not that much more damage. But then again, I'm not exactly a spellcasting build. Aside from that, I have the base stats necessary for some of this business. It does seem like if you hold down the casting button, it stays out longer? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Don't kill your own slimes, man. It's just sad if you do that. It is effective? Man, I'm bad at dodging. Why am I so bad at dodging when I'm trying to do Destructo Discs? You killed your own slime, you monster. That was your friend. If I killed him, that would be one thing, but you killed him! I don't know, man. I feel like if someone was built into this and had some the appropriate trinkets and whatnot on, it probably would be quite effective. But it's me. It's just me. Ow, my face. Why do you... Oh, it was actually a full belly flop. That would do it. I was wondering why it took him so long to connect with the ground, and it's because his entire body was coming with. Got it. Dang, there's people use the Godslayer sword, even in DLC? Oh, was someone using that? Nice. Hello, I'm very late. What has been happening? Hello, Felix. Welcome. Works well in a corridor. At least they can punch you from a distance. I see Prawnman is in another forge dungeon. It's true. We found a red bear. We did find red bear, and he killed me many times. But I very stubbornly fought him with my fists, and eventually I won. And I feel okay about that. I am, yes, at the moment I'm in a forge dungeon, and mostly the golems are completely pulverizing my flesh and bones. And I need those, as it turns out. Yes. A big red bear, I'm assuming, since it's notable enough to mention. And it wasn't just any red bear, it was a dude. I'll have to catch the VOD. Darkest, did you like my prawn goblin drawing in the Discord? Okay, yes, Felix is here now. So I'm going to, with your permission, Felix, just put it on the screen. Because it's very good. It's very good, and I want people to see it. Even if they're not on the Discord, I want people who just drop by the VOD, or by the stream, or anything to see it. Okay, cool. Good. So... Felix is down with it, so here we go. There we are. There are two of them. It's really big. Hang on. It turns out it's really big. I gotta do some work. There you go. So that's the first one. Do you have a Drandad? Would you like to find out? I'm pretty sure that did get said at some point during one of these streams. Yes, then there's a second one. Hang on. I'm going to get the other one. Same drawing, but different phrase. So I got to share both of them, you know? There it is. Enough to Granddad with you. Which I think I also probably said at some point because... okay, so when I was very young... The thing that got me into playing JRPGs was Final Fantasy VI, and there's one guy in that game that says, "Enough, off with you now," at one point halfway through a fight. And for whatever reason, I memorized a lot of dialogue from Final Fantasy VI. And so that's probably why I said that. But anyway, thank you very much, Felix. It's an amazing drawing. Prawntholemew wishes he looked that good. I'm incredibly pleased with it, so thank you very much for doing the thing. Yes, it's a quote. I couldn't decide which was better. I enjoyed them both. I enjoy them both very much. So thank you very much for making the thing. It's super great. And just blown away. Special technique, Granddad. Yes. Anyway, there we are. I very much wanted to share those, so I'm glad you stopped by, Felix. So I could get permission. Yes. Very, very good indeed. Okay, so back to getting slaughtered by golems then. Hello. I also finally... Oh, he was dead, okay. I finally upgraded that arrowhead-looking sword that I picked up a stream or two ago. And I'm trying that out. It does quite hefty damage, particularly since I just recently picked up a trinket that makes you better with two-handed weapons. Ostensibly. It makes you do more damage with two-handed weapons. 15% more damage, something like that? Something ridiculous. Something where even I have a chance. Okay. So really what I gotta do here is put all the mercy out of my heart and destroy this man before the one with the lava pot manages to get down here. I should just count myself lucky he didn't get really angry when I killed his pet. Although it does seem that the lava pot man can just make more of those. The golems in here, explaining for Felix, seem to be Smith scripted in that they can use their fists as projectile weapons. They can rocket punch me. Which is pretty great, but also hurts a lot. So it's hard to give it the appreciation it deserves because usually it's being used to and just like wipe me across the landscape. Is there a limit on how many of these guys that lava pot man can spawn? Because eventually he seems to stop doing it. Oh, I see. He's just coming down. Okay. Well, what if I go up then? What then, huh? What then? Huh? Well, then he hides underneath the ledge and I can't do anything about it. Okay, well, that's fine. Smith script shield. Whoa, hi. When they first drop down from the ceiling, you can't lock on to them. At all. The slimes, I mean. It's a little weird. I don't think that guy can get back up here, so I'm going to read this description. And if he gets back up here in the meantime, I will be afraid. Round shield engraved with a smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Discus hurl. Throws the round shield like a discus using the smithing arts. Once thrown, the shield will remain airborne for a moment before beginning a vertical rotation that chases down its target. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. I feel like I should try that sometime. It's basically a Captain America shield. No kidding. He's absolutely just hiding underneath the ledge. Okay, well, I can't really blame him for that. Oh. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Poke. Apparently that works pretty well. Great. Can I do it again? I can! Poor guy. What did he ever do to deserve this? And the answer is killed me a couple times. Or at least once. Okay, great. Well, that's that then. There's something below. Is there a proper way to get down there, or do I just jump off the side? Well, let me see here. The first thing I did when I got here was I went that way, and I cleared that out. I also need to go this way. Is this the passage that I could see over there? Let me see if I can make that connection, logically speaking. It looks like yes, it is. It looks very much like yes, it is. So I would say the thing to do here is drop down over here. Right onto those guys. Like this. Hi. 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 It's really quite advantageous for y'all to not be just hanging around when I get here. You might want to learn from your cohort's experience and just like hide on the ceiling until I get closer, because then things get really obnoxious as far as I'm concerned. Feels like I'm gonna get ambushed, but I don't know where from. This legitimately a dead end? Seems to be, yeah. So maybe this is just a situation where you could either jump down here or down there. And wait. What's going on over there? How did I... Oh, never mind. I went down there before. I jumped off that side of the auger, and then I got slaughtered by golems several times, and so, of course, all the oozes respawn. That's nothing I need to worry about. Great. So this is the only way I haven't gone, then. Ladder. Okay. Just walk across the actively burning ashes to get to the ladder. No problem. Man, it's dark. Should have had my lantern out, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. That works. If you can't lock on to him, you can still just do a giant jumping attack, and it seems to do the trick pretty well. Somebody died here, though. A couple people. I wonder if there are going to be a couple golems down the way. They're going to be... Oh, hey, I see. I see. And there is an item over there. And that probably is a jumpable gap. And now they are on to me, so... Yeah, okay. Alright. Hey! And he's Smith scripted as well, because of course he is. Seems to be the local dungeon gimmick. I get ya. No! Okay. Not the right attack. Not the right... You gotta do a... If your first attack is light, then you swing from the right. If your second attack is light, then you swing from the left, and that doesn't do me a lick of good on this side. Ow! My entire body! No! No! I'm alive! Somehow! Okay, drink. Okay. No. No. Okay. No! Okay. That's okay. That's alright. Not good enough, not good enough. Okay. Hi. That's a weird attack you keep doing there, where you just sort of shove your fists into the ground directly in front of you. I feel like if you hadn't been so committed to doing that particular attack, I probably would be dead right now. So I guess thanks? Okay. Cool. Well, that was that then. Okay. They didn't even have anything particularly of note. I didn't really need to run over there, disrupt their happy times, and kill them both, but I did that thing, so... Well, this seems absolutely like an ambush. But it's not, for some reason. Okay. Well, that's fine. Lever? Okay. Oh, it's to work the auger, probably, huh? Sure enough. Oh, interesting. It actually reversed the auger. Like, from a dungeon mechanic, that's interesting. From a you use that thing to dredge lava mechanic, that doesn't make much sense at all, does it? Why would you possibly... Why would you do that? It's designed to take the lava and, I would imagine, pull it upwards, up the auger. If you flip it upside down and stick the top in the other end of the lava, what are you possibly accomplishing there? How is that a good thing? Well, that's really far down there now. Guess I gotta go this way. Can I make it onto the auger down here without... There wasn't even anybody to fight, though, was there? There wasn't. Okay, so now we gotta just do a running leap and hope for the best. Okay, hit it! Oh, that's close. Oh, it was too close, in fact. It was closer than I even imagined. How am I going to get my runes back? I don't know. I don't know that it's actually physically possible for me to get my runes back at this juncture. Hard to appreciate something that's punching you in the face. Smith's Grip Shield has the strangest animation I've seen, and it somehow works. The sword looks new. It's the ancient meteoric or greatsword that I picked up, I think, 2 streams ago. The one where they fashioned it out of a giant arrowhead, presumably used by golems or something. And it has the ability to let you do this thing. Which, actually, I'd forgotten about the follow-up explosion. But, yeah, it does that. I remembered that I wanted to power it up and give it a try somewhere, so I did before I walked in here, and that's where we're at. The Shield's Ash of War is very silly. Try it on something. The chain blocked you. It did. Alas, lava, you'll have a chance to get them back. Cool sword. It's true. I agree. Okay, let's have a look at this shield. Smith's Grip Shield. So. You can use it to block. I'm sorry, what? Huh. So you just sort of throw it, and then it just goes after whatever. You set the shield free, and then it just sort of does its thing. I suppose you could also... Let me see here. Okay, so if I do this... Can I... No, I can't use it just as a thrown weapon on its own. Unless... What if I unequip it? And equip it instead of the meteoric greatsword, right? Okay, no, it has to be thrown with discus hurl. You cannot throw it otherwise. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well... If I have my greatsword out, right? If I have my greatsword... And then I put on the discus shield. I'm still medium load, okay. So we'll try and use it. It's not powered up, so it's not going to do much, but we'll see what happens, yeah? Alright. Let's see if I can figure out how I'm supposed to get back to place. Alright, hi there. I need to test this out on you. Here you go. Bonk. And then it just sticks in their head. That is pretty weird. Well, alright then. You just sort of underhandedly toss it away from you, and it's like, well, who shall I stick myself in today? You! Bonk. Alright. So the auger's going the other way. I now have access to the upper portions of that and the lower portions of over here. But do I have access to my runes? Is that... They're up there? They're up there. How on earth do I get them back? How on earth do I... Okay, so there's a lower level here. Have I been here? Unclear. I don't think this is going to lead to where I want to go. I have been here. 100% I have been here. Okay. Because I remember saying that it felt like a golem was going to attack me around this corner, and then it didn't. Okay. So. That's that cracked open door I was talking about. Let's at least have a look at it. Doesn't appear to be wide enough to be passable anyway. So I suspect there's nothing in the lava that's worth your time running around in it. I suspect anyway. Okay, unless the door is open and the lava drains at some point, which I guess we'll deal with when we come to it, if and when that happens. But my runes are in there. And it's the furthest right room in this set of chambers here, which I guess means I should probably go up here and attempt to go to the left and see if there's a way back towards where the lever was, because if there's not, I think I'm SOL. There really isn't, is there? I'd have to find another lever to reverse it again then. Which is not impossible. Unfortunately, the levers blend in pretty well. Wait, is that the... That's the end of the... That's the end of the forge, isn't it? Alright, let's... see what this place has for me then. Yeah, that sure is the end of the forge. Okay. Taylu the Golem Smith! And an ancient dragon smithing stone, which I'm less excited about than Taylu the Golem Smith! Used to summon the spirit of Taylu the Golem Smith, the spirit of the stalwart stone golem who launches his own fists as projectiles. Taylu was said to be the runt of the litter and the first to stop moving, but it was he who became the guardian deity of smithery. The guardian deity? Has he already done that, or is that something that's going to happen in the future? Is he literally a god of smithing that I'm able to just be like, hey, could you punch that guy for me? And he's like, yeah, sure, I gotcha. I am absolutely leveling up Taylu the Golem Smith and bringing him into a battle at some point. 100% doing that. All right. Ah, lever. Lever, okay. So I'm going to have to hit the lever and then go over and get my runes and then hit the other lever and then come back up the auger to get to the other side of the auger because I haven't explored it yet properly. I could just explore it now, but I'll probably die, so we should hit the lever and go get my runes. If I can even do that, now that I look at it. Well, if nothing else, I could always warp out. And just approach it as if I'm fresh to the dungeon. Yeah, okay, that's death. You can't warp down there. Okay, so instead... I probably should have gone right instead of left at the top of the auger first, but I do want those runes back, so... return to the entrance for now. The way the shield freezes in place before flying at an enemy. Throw. Searching for enemies. Target located! It's more practical for PvP, but it's real funny to watch. It is, I agree. A rune enigma. Golem Smith, a new friend for us. From what I hear, Taylu is very strong summon. Very strong, very tanky, but not very fast. He'll definitely be fun to try out. If you need a distraction, he's your guy. I didn't bother to check the entirety of the lower lava zone beneath the pipe. There isn't anything except for the smell of cooked feet. The scent of cooked goblin. Yes. Delicious? Question mark? Probably not. Okay, so now I need to re-navigate basically everything again in the interest of getting my runes back, because I left them in a very inconvenient location. Okay. Why am I lost? Come on. You've been in here. You know what you're doing. Go this way. Okay, you first. Like so. Then we drop down here. And we go to the lower level of this here. And we jump to that. Safely, carefully. Good. Now we go up here. And first we do the easy thing. The easy thing is getting my runes back. And then we gotta do the hard thing, which is fight my way through that room of 2 golems again in order to get the lever pulled. Now, what I could do, and what I'm going to do, is I'm going to drink this Flask of Wondrous Physic, and then I'm going to run in, I'm going to hit the lever whether they want me to or not, and if I die, it's fine. And if I don't die, I'll flee and then warp out, and then we'll come back in, and it's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Where's the lever? It's not here. It's not here. Where is it? Why have I forgotten where the lever is? It seems really important not to forget where the lever is. Is it not here? Is it around this corner here? Ow! Ow! Runesmithing. Smith script. Don't do it. Don't do it. Serpentine. Okay. So clearly I have forgotten. I remember. It's down here. It's down here. This is where I need to go. Ow! It's nice that those needles fade out so quickly after they pierce your flesh with them. I gotta go this way, and up this ladder here. This leads to the lever, which toggles the auger. It toggers the ogle. And then we can properly explore this, provided I can make it safely back onto the auger, which is, you know, also a question. I missed. He didn't. Twice he didn't. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Okay. Now, lever. Lever. There it is. We pull lever. And togger the ogle. Now, how do I get back down there? Down the ladder? Go down to the landing where I fought those oozes and try and make it back up there from there? That does seem likely to be the case. Okay, down the ladder, but don't get anybody's attention. The golems are still stomping around. I'm gonna hope that that's not really any of my concern. Okay. So can I just jump to the auger from here? Hi. Absolutely not. Okay. Well then, I'm going back to plan A, which is come back in by the front door, and hopefully the auger will already be toggled, and we can deal with it accordingly. And if we can't, I'll deal with that when we come to it too. Hi. Yeah, I wish I could lock onto you when you first spawn. Really, I do. Okay. Okay, we're in business. Nah. Okay. Now from here, I went that way at the top, and I finished the dungeon. But if we go to the right, is that the entrance? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, all right. Then, is that anything over there? Is that the entrance? Did I have no reason to do this? Hey, it seems like there was no reason to do this. So that's cool. All right. The Smith Script Golem's fists are indeed this place's rare unique drop. The only way to get them is to get very lucky against two specific golems here, and you cannot find them anywhere else in the game. They actually are a drop? You can get them? Wow. Ogle toggle. You wish. I hope we get streamer luck for the fists. I should love to see them. Your only choice to get them is to farm the two golems with the silver scarab talisman and the optional silver foul-foot or silver horn tender, but that could take a long time. You're absolutely right. It certainly could. Okay, so let me think here. Where were the two? First off, I need to re-togger this ogle. So let me do that. This is what the plan is. I'm going to max out my discovery, and I'm going to kill them both one time, in addition to the one time that I already killed them. If they drop it, great. If they don't drop it, we're doing something else. That's the plan. I'm laying this all out ahead of time because I find it very easy to fall into a grinding mindset. So we're not going to let that happen, but we are going to give this a shot because I would love to see the fists. Yes, I would. Okay. Auger toggled. Return to the entrance. both of them... Both of the... So wait a second. Are there really only two that had the fists? Because there's the one where there's the guy sitting directly in front of you, and the second one comes from around the corner, and he's got the fists and comes in like an angel of vengeance. And then there was the other one who was in the room with the guy with the lava pots. Those are the only two, right? Those are the two I have to kill if I want to have a chance at this. You should have a good amount of... Silver Foulfoot and the Silver Horn Tender are consumables that boost discovery. You should have a good amount of them. Both of them are petting slimes. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Item discovery. I know I have... It's this, right? Silver Scarab. Okay, we got the Silver Scarab, which puts my discovery at 208. Arcane also raises your item discovery. If I do this, it puts my item discovery at 214. It's an additional 6. Technically, the Mark of Source Seal does the same thing, but that seems like an incredibly foolish idea. So technically speaking, I could also put on this stupid thing. That would put me to 221. That puts me at heavy load, though, so we gotta take this off. Okay. All right. Okay. This is a dopey-looking helmet. Okay. All right, let's see here. My brain just entirely blanked. Okay, so let's see here. Silver Pickled Foulfoot. I've got 10 on me, so we should probably just use one of those. And the other thing you mentioned was the Silver Horn Tender, which is not craftable. It's just a thing I've got. It's in here. That. Can also be sold for a high price, right? But I mean, I can get runes. Runes aren't a problem. Okay. So, which great rune do I have on right now? Godric's, all attributes. That's the one we're going to want for this. Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and use Rune Arc. Apparently I'm willing to use them for dumb things like this, but not for bosses. Okay, now. We're equipping this, and we're equipping this. Is it safe to assume these stack with each other, or should I just be using one or the other? Great Room can help too, shrugs. Mimic Tear Hat is so silly. It's extremely silly. Like, legitimately, you just took a chunk of a Mimic Tear and put it on your face, and you're like, now I'm a Mimic Tear. Behold, I too can mimic other things. This is not your exclusive power. Ha-ha! Only one. Okay, only one. Okay, in that case, since I'm capable of crafting... Oh, I don't actually have that many Toad Foulfoots. Foots. But I could technically make 12 more of these, and I have 11. The other ones are not craftable, and I have 10, did it say? I got 13 of them. Okay, I'm just going to use a Foulfoot. I'm going to also assume that the Foulfoot doesn't have a huge duration, so I'm going to wait till I get closer to actually do anything with it. Again, I'm allowed to kill each one once. If they die, and I don't get the thing, I have to leave. It is required. Because if I am going to grind for anything, I'm not going to do it on stream. because it could take forever, and I'm not actually that good at the keeping up. Like, I can do some stream of consciousness, all right, but like, I run out of things to say. And there's only so much commentary I can give on the way I'm fighting something, you know? Okay, hang on. I gotta find these 2 places I gotta get the golems at. One of them is up here on the left. I know that for sure. The other one... Isn't it here? Does the one with the fists around the corner here not have a chance to drop his fists? Is that why he doesn't count? Because I don't think that one's petting a slime. There's 2 slime petters. There's that guy over there. That's the one who has the lava pot guardian. Only one. Only the punchy one. Both are on the right. Well, no, but I mean, there is a punchy guy, like, on this landing here. That guy there, that's a punchy guy. Does he not count? I like how I'm pointing to the screen here as if you can possibly see what I'm doing. Oh, there are 3. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Now, this one does suck a lot. I have to remember that as well. Okay. The one on the right here, this is the one, this guy here on the right. This one's probably the simplest one to get the job done, provided you can knock him out before the guy on the balcony pitches in. So, I'm going to do this guy first. Okay. Hi there. Hi there. There we go. Okay. Nothing. Okay. No good on that guy. I'm leaving. If I can get back to the auger from here, I should be able to. Hup. Okay. Then there's the guy on the left. I don't remember where the third guy is, so this is the one I'm doing next. I also don't know exactly how long the pickled foot kicks in for. There we go. It's still active. I missed. I didn't miss, but I didn't do much damage. Easy, easy, easy. There we go. No dice. Okay, leaving. Can I leave? Can I leave? I think I have to go that way, don't I? I have to go that way and pass to a place where there was an item over there. It's not there anymore. Okay. What are the materials? Yeah, there's gas stones. No problem. Okay. Then there's one left. Now, where is it? On the right. But where specifically? Was it down there? I don't remember. I'm going to go ahead and just ask you, where's the third one? I don't remember. People probably only mention the other two for convenience. Oh, that way you eat foul food is truly upsetting. I hate the noise. It's terrible. This is part of why I don't actually eat any foods in this game. And that does include prawns. Down and up a ladder. Okay. Thank you. Up. Okay. He's at the top of the ladder. Okay. Right before the lever that causes you to toggle the auger. Very good. Right, that guy. The one who's across the gap. Got it. I know exactly what you speak of. I have remembered. Now that I'm most of the way there. Hello. Why was I able to lock onto you this time? Normally I can't lock onto anybody who's just dropped off the ceiling like that. Very strange. I'm sure these guys are dropping stuff. Isn't that nice? Okay. I recognize the foul foot is still active. I'm going to use another one, because if it fades in the middle of combat, I don't want to be there for it. So, not that. This. Dang old Destructo Disc getting in the way. Okay. And eat a foot. Okay, here we go. Hi there, I'm here to murder you and take your hands if I can. I want your hands. I want to take your hands and put them on my arms. It's not weird. You're the one who's weird for not just giving me your hands in the first place. And that is a no. No dice, no fists. It was worth a try, but no dice. Oh well. All right. Back to business as usual then. I may decide to grind for that off camera. We'll see if it actually happens. I'm not that good at managing my downtime in the first place, so probably it won't happen. But maybe it will. If I get them, I'll show them to you. And if I don't, What on earth did I have equipped before? It has entirely left my brain, whatever it was. Oh, I had this thing on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's kind of an experiment. Well, let's go ahead and put the Taker's Cameo back on. Let's get this ridiculous thing off my head. I'm not gonna lie, Felix, the thing you drew is actually making me strongly consider going back to the Goblin Hood. It does just look proper, you know. I don't know. I like fighting with my fists with the hat on, but also that's Dane's hat. This one, I feel like I kind of claimed in the name of Prawntholemew, but that's Dane's hat. He gave it to me, sure, but it's his hat. It's not my hat. And it feels good to be pointy. I don't know. I don't know. I got to think about it. In any case, what am I doing next? There was nothing else up here, right? Did I go here? I don't know if I did. Let's make sure I did. No hands. The first foul foot on your buff bar is the one from the Silver Scarab, and it's marked by a square. The foul foot is its own buff and has a diamond instead to show an active buff. Still is kind of handy to have Silver Scarab perpetually on for extra gear chance. I suppose that's true. Gnome is eternal. Gnome hermit. I would have drawn the pancake hat, but I wanted to draw Grandad. Gnome feels more classic. 2 outfits. You should visit Grandad now! Indeed. All right. So there's a pond. I don't know if I went there, so I'm going there now. I feel like I was going towards a place where there were blood fiends, and then they killed me. And then I went over here again, and there were soldiers instead, and then there were, these guys. I can never think what they're called when I want to. The Misbegotten, that's it. The Misbegotten. And I didn't actually go over to where the blood fiends were leading me. Yeah, this here. I didn't go here. Okay, well, let's go here. Also, this is probably fine. Hello, I'm here. I killed these two, didn't I? I specifically killed these two. What are you roaring about? What do you have to be so angry about, Oh, you summoned the rest of your compatriots, didn't you? Which is that one guy. Well, that's okay. That's all right. Nah. Okay. I feel like when I did that one cave full of blood fiends, I had to get really good at fighting blood fiends, and I think I developed a system for it. But it's gone. It's not there anymore. I don't know what I did. Probably I just learned their attacks and dodged them and counterattacked, you know, like you're supposed to do when you play this game, but it's gone. Okay, the pond is filled with blood fiends. The pond is just blood fiend central. So I don't know if there's much to be gained by clearing the pond of blood fiends, but that's apparently what I'm going to do. I remember what I did to the blood fiends. I remember what I did to the blood fiends. I nihiled them. I nihiled them into oblivion. That's what I did to the blood fiends. And if they're all alive, which they do seem to be, this might be a good opportunity to do the same. Now, do I have anything that will boost nihiling? Probably. Do I know what it is? Absolutely not. Where's my spell talismans? Potency of incantations. Is that... That's probably the one, right? It's not an incantation, though. It's an Ash of War. It's not an incantation. Sorceries, spell effect, spell casting time. Pond filled with blood fiends. We can help. Call Blood Fiend Pond Removal Services today for a discount on your first Blood Fiend removal. Alexander Charm and Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Oh, Lord of Blood, of course. Lord of Blood for sure. Alexander's Charm. Oh, sure, for skills attack power. That makes sense. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Darkus. I appreciate your near encyclopedic knowledge of this sort of thing. All right. I also want this out, because it got all dark while I was debating what to do. Okay. Don't I have a thing that lets me... Hang on. Did I keep it with me? Did I not? There it is. Okay. Now, theoretically, I'm harder to see now. So now... we do this! Nihil! 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 Maybe some more? Maybe if anybody wants... If anybody... Did most of them not even... Most of them were dead already. Most of them were dead to begin with. There were a bunch of corpses in this pond, and now there's just... Oh! Hey! That looks familiar, doesn't it? That was a ranged nihil, I do believe. That's another one! That's absolutely what you're doing. That's absolutely what you're doing. Hey, me too. Really? Really? That's how it's going to be, huh? Well, how about this? Why am I not hitting you? Are you actually immune to it because you're also a representative of that particular goddess? I mean, not that I am. I just have this weapon. Really? Genuinely doesn't work? Oh, no, never mind. You were just out of range. You were just out of range. There we go. That's more like it. Anyway. Oh, hey! Wait, did I already have one of those? Blood Fiend Sacred Spear. Great Spear of the Blood Fiend Hexers. One of the most significant implements used in their blood rituals. Sacred Spears of Blood are the instrument of communion with an outer god. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Blood Fiend's Blood Boon. Raise the Sacred Spear and pierce the body of the Mother of Truth, creating an explosion of blood flame in the area surrounding the target. Additional input allows for up to 3 follow-up attacks. So yes, it's nihil, but over there. Which is actually pretty good. Not that I'm going to fully level up yet another weapon of the Mother of Truth. I feel like I'm good, thank you. Why do you have so many dead guys in this pond, huh? I was genuinely expecting these 3 lying face down to just get up and join the fight, but no. No, it was apparently just... I just sort of overkilled the 2 to 3 that there were in the area. Oh well, I guess that's fine. Right, well. Actually, I have no reason to not do that. Let's see. So this is a pond full of blood fiends. Very good. It has been cleaned up to the best of my abilities, although I seem to have left something of a mess in the area. But I can't do anything about that, because if I didn't create the corpse, I can't evaporate the corpse. For whatever reason, only the corpses I actively kill get evaporated. The other ones just sort of sit around and be corpses at you. So, apparently I'm not very good at my cleanup job, but it's going to have to be good enough. Okay. Alright, what's, going on down here? Huh? Looks like the Messmer soldiers are fighting them, huh? Well, I know what'll spice this situation up right nicely. Right nicely, that's what I know. Come on! Come on, what you got? What you got? Nihil is what you got. Oh no! Oh no! He's really tough! Why is he so tough? Why is he so tough? Oh no! He didn't care at all. Okay. Okay. You're one of the... Wait, you're the mini-boss! You're the mini-boss that I fought at the back of the Blood Fiend complex. You're just another one of them. Here, instead of there. That's interesting. What are you doing here? Ow. Ow, man. Alright. Yeah, I figured. Okay, you know what? We're doing this again. We're doing it again! You want to be like that about it, you're getting nihiled into oblivion. That's right. Oh. Scary. Sacred bloody flesh. Well, good. I'm glad I picked that up. Is this more? No, this is bolts. That guy got shot. Well, the Blood Fiends seem to have won this particular skirmish, despite my best efforts. So, let's go ahead and fix that. There we go. And one for you. Brought for you special, because you're a special lad. But there's still another one of you alive, isn't there? I thought I saw another one of you over there. Huh? Huh? How on earth could I have missed a Blood Fiend? I didn't get any flasks. Now, presumably I want to go into this cave here, but, like, they're giant, leathery... Okay, there it is. I knew I saw another one. I knew I did. Hi there. I don't know how I'm managing to stealth while carrying this thing around, but whatever, it works great. How's your butt doing? Got holes in it now, doesn't it? Well, it already did, but now it's got more! I mean, I assume the Blood Fiends have, you know, standard anatomy. But really, who knows at that point? Their whole deal seems to be pretty dissimilar from what it was before they became Blood Fiends, so... Who knows what they got going on down there? Really not my business. Sacred bloody flesh. Is that really all there is in here? I just got a whole bunch of sacred bloody flesh. Is that more? No, it's sanguine amaryllis. Great. Aren't those the ones that grow out of corpses? Probably. Alright, well that was not entirely functional. I sure did kill that guy though. And he dropped a bunch of flesh. I just didn't really need the flesh. Or maybe I will someday, I don't know. It's probably a crafting item, right? Well, who just broke all that stuff? Why'd you break your own stuff, you weirdo? Because this is the center for the Messmer soldiers that were fighting the fiends, I suppose, huh? It sure seems to be the case. Well, it's only justice that I let them have exactly the same treatment that I gave the Blood Fiends, yeah? It really only makes sense. So, Nihil? Nihil! Nihil. Nihil indeed. Alright. Got his axe. And... oh, yeah, there's another one. Do you want one? I got you one special for you. You just stand right there, okay? There you go. There you go. There you go. Alright. Well, this has been fascinating, but I don't think I have any further business here, do I? We should check the outskirts of that... oh, hey, there's another guy. Well, you don't get another one. I'm out. There's no more Nihils. You missed the opportunity. That's what you get for being a Johnny-come-lately. Now then, check the outskirts of the pond. If there's nothing besides this giant cave that was full of blood fiends, then I guess I'll be on my way. And it seems like that's all there was a cave full of blood fiends. setting up for some kind of a ritual, I have to assume. And the Messmer soldiers were like, hey, maybe I should cut that out. And they were like, no, we're blood fiends. This is what we do. And so then they fought about it. And then I killed everybody. The end. Good story. What's this now? Ah, that's the Ruined Forge. Well, I certainly don't need to go back in there. Okay, I think we're done here, then. So where do I want to go now? Where indeed? I guess the next thing to do would be to go through this passage here and check out this plateau over yonder. I don't see any, like, immediately... Never mind. I was going to say I don't see anything immediately distinct on the map, but that is a total lie. Plus, it means nothing in this expansion because everything has so much elevation that you don't know anything until you go there. So let's go there. Pond filled with blood fiends. I read that one already, sorry. Darkus being here is like having a wiki. You can just ask questions. It's really true. It's very convenient. Thank you, Darkus. Nihil. Moog would be proud. I'm your pocket wiki. Discount Moog's Sacred Spear, but not at range. Get yours today. Nihil over here and some Nihil over there. Just Nihil everywhere. Why don't you? Oh, no, he's tough. Would you care for a little Nihil? And then everybody stopped saying whatever they were saying because I started paying attention and they were like, oh, no. He actually checked chat. That's not part of the deal. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. What are you? What is that? What is that? That's... pests? Actually hostile pests? You're not in any way related to the Forager Brood, right? Given that you're all scarlet in color, it's probably safe to assume that you're not... Why can you do that from so far away? Not somehow related to the Forager Brood, but... well... I'm now suspicious whenever it comes to this sort of situation. I don't want to accidentally kill someone who's going to... who there will be consequences for their death, you know? You know? Anyway, you started it, so I'm going to go ahead and finish it, if possible. They look all fuzzy. Why do the red ones look fuzzy? That's weird. Ow. I now remember how much I dislike fighting pests. There we go. That seems to have done nicely. And you get this all special. Boom. Wow, that's effective. Wow, that's effective. I was not expecting it to be that effective. That's really strong. Dang. Okay, I should use that more often, huh? Or possibly I should not use that at all. It might be in that level of, wow, that was powerful. Okay, so these... they don't look exactly like Millennia's flower, but it seems like someone was going for that same effect, doesn't it? Huh. Are these actually blooming from people's bodies? I mean, probably not. They're a different sort of plant, it seems like. They're similar, superficially, but they're not the same. What? Huh? What's this? Templetown ruins. Box! Okay. Cool, I guess. What's this? It is a box full of beast horns. Why? I mean, thanks, but also, why? Why have you given me a box full of beast horns? Okay, there's something else up there. Okay, so... the beast horns are not the only objective up here, it seems. Smithing stone. Okay, sure, thanks. That is... that seems to go somewhere, doesn't it? It sure does. What's this? Box. Beast horns. Watch it be. Beast horns. What we got? Oh no, that's not beast horns. Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. Tell me your story, Ornus. What's the deal? Spirit of the divine bird warrior, from whom the horned warriors claim descent. No kidding. Wow, okay. Clad in golden armor and granted wings and feathers by divine invocation, Ornus succeeded in taming the divine bird, whoever that is, and made its wings his own as he soared through the sky. What a jerk. When he finally fell to earth, he lived on as the guardian deity of the temple quarter. Quarter. That's the second guardian deity I've picked up out of a ash pile in an hour. Okay, cool. I wonder what the divine bird thinks about all this. Apparently it's dead, so, like, it doesn't get to have a say anymore. Hey! That's that guy I fought at the beginning of this episode. How you doing, buddy? I see you're alive. Good for you. I will not fight you again. I'm not good at it. Which is admittedly a good reason to fight someone again, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I've had enough. How do I get down? I like that this guy right here is thinking exactly the same thing as me. You could tell. He ran up to the cliff just like me, and then was like, wait. Wait a minute. What do I do? This is what you do, it turns out. And down. Beautiful. And now we're back down next to the giant ugly flowers. They're not ugly. I shouldn't say they're ugly. They're just bloody. It's different. Ugly and bloody, not the same thing. You don't necessarily have to be not bloody in order to be... I don't know what I'm trying to prove here. Okay, so there was a bird that was going to breathe fire on me. I should probably deal with... Wow, where's that? Pest? No. It was a guy throwing rocks. Well, all right. You've thrown your last rock. Congratulations. Hello, bird. There we go. That is one way to do it. Alright, so it seems like the rot-related stuff is actually in the chasm below these cliffs, so I should probably stick down here. Oh, wow. That's a lot of pests. Hey, but I just figured out that I have a pretty nice tool at my disposal. So, let's see if I'm being hyper-confident. Hut! That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do at all. What I meant to do, in fact, was this! Pow! Okay, so it only kills one of them. It didn't hurt the other ones at all. I was expecting it to be an AoE, and now I might die for my trespasses. Okay. This is fine. We're okay. You're next. Okay, so yes, you stick the sword into somebody, and then it explodes with white light after sticking into them, and only that person suffers the effects. And this guy dodged. Because, you know, pests, they do that. Okay, try again. Okay, now drink one of those, and do it again, because I'm enjoying it. Pow! It does hit two people. It can hit more than two, but it does not have a wide range. Okay. Good to know. Today I've learned a thing. Now, did I have a reason to kill all these? They don't have... Oh, no. Their body's just flat. Their body's just really flat. Okay. It looked for a second like they had... Like the arms were ribs, you know? Like it was ribs with the arms on the end of them, which seems like a very Elden Ring thing to do. But then it also seemed like the cavity of the chest was just entirely empty. And I was like, wait a second. How is that? What is your anatomy? But no, they're just very flat, as if they were insects, you know? Their organs are presumably in there somewhere. I am going to make it not my business where pests keep their organs. They can keep their organs wherever they want. Not my concern. I will just stick to killing them. Thanks a lot. I missed. There we go. I didn't miss, but he did dodge. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Run. Yeah! Okay. Man, he was just spamming that business. And who can really blame him? It's very effective. I had a lot of runes again, didn't I? Whoops. Oh well. Pests, but red. They're like velvet ants. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, that's the one guy you saw when you went through the imbued stone sword portal right before you got verdigris discus. Like there's less scarlet rot flowers and more like scarlet rot buds. Actually, rot flowers in itself are not very common at all. Suspicious. There's only like 2 major rot flowers, and one of them came from Millennia. They're hollow. Don't like that. Oh, okay, it would have been interesting if someone had hollowed them out. Yeah, he's a ranged sniper. Spamming what he does best. It's true. The one guy you saw when you went through the imbued stone sword portal. Oh! The bird warrior. Right! Right, I did fight that guy. You're absolutely right. I had forgotten about that. It sounded familiar, but I had forgotten about that. Thank you for the reminder. I do feel like I should probably upgrade and attempt to summon the bird warrior and the golem at some point. Because they both just seem interesting to have around, you know? But it's tricky to know when to do the thing, since nowadays I'm attempting to do less summoning overall for boss battles, you know? Less summoning. Not no summoning, but less summoning. This is a lot of rot flowers for sure. You're absolutely right on that front. Hey, you know what works better for groups of guys? Now, admittedly, this is probably not the best target market for this particular approach. But let's find out, shall we? Because, I mean, it works so well on the Blood Fiends, and theoretically they shouldn't be particularly weak to this sort of thing either, right? Right. I am going to safety flask. But, let's see what we can do here. Hello? Hello? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I gave them too much time to react. Well, fair enough. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, well, fine. You be that way. I actually hit the wrong button initially, so I wasn't kneeling properly right as I got into their midst. So it was entirely a fault with my approach. In case there was any doubt about that. I messed it up. It's not like there wasn't a solid principle in... Why did I miss the... I missed the... Ow. That's not good. That's not good. I'm not sure why that happened, but I appreciate it. Ow. Okay, there we go. Count my blessings, I only aggroed one of them, huh? I hear the other one behind me. I do. I hear it. Okay. You sure did pick a spot surrounded by obnoxious rocks. It's a pretty good sniping nest, all things considered. That's the second time I've nearly died but didn't die. I probably should have, but I didn't. Hooray. Oh, okay. They don't seem to want to bleed much. Come to think on it, I don't know why I thought that these guys wouldn't be a good target market for nihiling. It's not like they have blood affinity, they have rot affinity. It's not like I'm trying to infect them with the scarlet rot. Well, that was sloppily done, but I'm alive and they're not, so hooray. What's that guy? Oh, you're another sniper. I believe I shall not tolerate your presence. Oh, don't kick him off the ledge. Now he's gonna throw stuff at you. You know he is. That's what they do. See? Told ya. Okay, so who was that I saw over there? I still see you tromping around over there. Whoop. Scarab. I see it. But I also see something else, apparently. Alright, hang on. Let's go back to the sword I'm testing out. By testing out, I guess I did a full dungeon with it. Perhaps it doesn't count as being in the testing phase anymore. I don't know. there it is. What did I see? Is that a pest lying in wait? Sure appears to be. Okay. Well then, let's just take care of this. Let's just deal with this smoothly and efficiently, why don't we? Why don't we? Hello there. Hi there. Have you... Excuse me a second. Sorry, I gotta get a perch here. It's very important. Ask Batman. It's very important. We're almost there. Come on, I can do it. I can do it. Oh, we're almost there. Yes, come on. There we go. Okay, now then. Have you... Oh, man. Fine, whatever. Go to your granddad. I don't even care anymore. Boom. Okay. Great. The poison flower blooms twice? Ash of War? Okay. What, do you also want to go to granddad? Sure, feel free. How? Okay, that was weirdly slow. Okay, I need to read about this, whatever. Rot puddle. I need to read this, whatever it is, this Ash of War. Okay, let's see here. The poison flower blooms twice. Conjures stingers of scarlet rot from below to stab the enemy. Landing a follow-up attack on a foe already infected with poison or rot deals massive damage in one fell swoop. What is going on in this picture? It's like that guy is kicking the poison into somebody. Is that an option? Can you kick the poison into people? I don't understand. Okay, well, seems we got some scarlet rot in the area, so I should probably do something about that, huh? Immunity. There we go. Now, only that puddle there has caused scarlet rot buildup so far, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's more around here, huh? Oh, hello. How are you? Are you actually looking at me? Yes, you absolutely are. Hey, guess what? I have this ready. Would you like some? Granddad, go visit him. He's lonely. Oh, he doesn't even care. He didn't even stop. He didn't even slow down. What is it with these... Are these the warriors that came from... These are the tower guards, right? You're a tower guard man. Okay, well... I can't remember if you have some relation to the bird guy. I did just... Wow. Well, okay. Another helm. They all just seem to drop their helms. Okay. Were they related in some way to the bird warrior? No. No. They're not. They're just the horned warriors who guard the tower. And also some other places. If they feel like it. Okay. Well, that's fine. And also that guy seemed to have nothing to do with the pests in the area, which is weird. Like, what was he even doing here? Is he guarding something specific? Given that he dropped his helm and his helm alone, maybe. Well, we have a graze, that's something anyway. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, I am where I was trying to get. I am going to sit at this grace and... Wait. Hold on. Where's that gazebo? Is it up there? It is up there, isn't it? It's on top of that ledge. It's those walls I can just barely see from down here. Huh. So that broken bridge up there is the level above it, sure, but it's still way up there, and I can't get there from here. Okay, well, good to know. In any case, I'm going to sit at this grace and use these runes to get another level of arcane, but first I'm going to tool around this area and make sure I didn't miss anything, yeah? Also, I should check chat. Hello, how are you? I respect the reduced spirit usage. I figured it was probably good that I eventually try and learn to play the game. Immediate regret! The head torch makes it harder for them to see you, but it doesn't make you any less loud. Yeah, I also didn't use the head torch. Like, I forgot I even had it equipped, and when I had it out by mistake, I didn't use it. So I had nothing reducing my presence. I just figured I'd stumble my way in there and nihil them all because I was getting cocky, and then I nearly died twice. The poison flower blooms twice is like the only useful ash of war that can apply Scarlet Rot. It's not bad at all, and the motion is quite useful as well. That seems like a fun AoE, AOW. Kick the poison into them, indeed. If I had to describe the motion, imagine you growing a super long spur from the heel of your foot and then stab someone with it. That's terrifying. He was estranged from his granddad. How do you have 3 helms already and no other armor pieces? I just figured it was a guaranteed drop. I don't know. The helm is a 3% drop chance, for Pete's sake. Streamer luck, but like useless streamer luck. Try using the poison flower brooms twice. Quite the animation. I will. Tell you what, after I do that thing I said I was going to do, check the area and make sure that there's nothing else I need to find before sitting at the Grace. When I get back here and use the level up, I will, in fact, equip that and use it on somebody. But I want to make sure there's not anything else in this swampy area here before I go and respawn absolutely everybody, you know? Jarman! Death for you! Death for Jarman! Death for Jarman! Come on. Why am I so bad at attack Jarman? I did a very bad job of attacking Jarman. I guess I tried to use my greatsword as if I was not mounted, but I was mounted. So I leapt over the poison clouds and then flailed ineffectually. Do we do the thing? I'm not going to remember to... Like, does he even drop anything useful? I feel like the ones I've fought in the past have dropped nothing useful at all. But I also am not above this whatsoever. Whatsoever. Like, I'm not going to cheese down a hard fight, but if there's someone I need to just, like, sneak up on real good, I am not above this. Hi there. I am also in the cave now. How are you? Would you care for a sword? Huh, he actually had a thing. Fire Spite Stone. Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook. Okay. What are these things? Oh, it's the thing where you put a sprite in the rock. A row burrow inhabited by a fire sprite. Craftable item. Uses FUP to release a fire sprite that bounces along the ground. The sprite pierces through enemies, dealing fire damage. Of all the sprites, the fire sprites are said to be the most boisterous in nature. You don't say. And this is how I make those things? It sure is. A record of crafting techniques left by the Hornsent academics who studied the ancient runes of Rao. Details techniques for working with sprites, thought lost to antiquity. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Okay, so does it actually require a sprite to craft? No. I mean, unless you count the Ember of Messmer as being a sprite, which I guess maybe it might be one. What's the Beast Horn have to do with anything? Do you just take the Ember of Messmer and jam it into the Beast Horn, and now it's a sprite, and then you jam it into the hole in the Row Burrow, and it's now a little bomb that you can throw at things? Apparently. I don't know. Well then, time to main menu. Oh, that thing. That was a consumable? I thought that was an unacquirable spell. Shove fire snake into hole. You are now a sprite. Yes, basically. Congratulations on your newly attained spritehood. You are welcome. Now please go over there and explode so that I can destroy my enemies. What am I hearing? Who's tromping? Hey, who's tromping? Birds! The birds be tromping. Hello, bird. Hi. Hi. No! I'm so slow with this sword! I'm so slow with the sword! Oh no, I'm going to die from bird! I've died from bird. So the sword's kind of slow sometimes, but I think I was probably trying to use a strong attack because I instinctively want to do this, not that. I want to do this, and when you're on a horse, you can't do that. But I was still just like jamming the strong attack button. It just didn't do me any good. Okay, well, everybody's back alive, and my runes are over there, so here's what we're doing. We're getting the runes. And then we're running for my life. There will be many things that want me to die. And I will try not to let them allow that to happen. Not to allow them to let... I'm not going to die. I'm going to live. I'm going to flee the bird and I'm going to live. Flee the bird. Flee the fire. And now we run. Now we run away. Because everybody's back alive anyway, so freaking whatever. I doubt there's that much else in this particular alcove full of pests anyway. I feel like I saw most of what there was to see. So, back to Ravine North. And now we're going to do that stuff I said I would do. Hooray. I guess I didn't explore the area that had a bunch of grave birds in it. I don't know. I'm guessing they probably just would have more runes for me. You know, that's usually what you find in grave areas, but there might be other stuff as well. I don't know. In any case, Arcane. Yeah, okay. So now, Ashes of War. Can I put it on this? I can. I can put it on the dry leaf arts. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well. Let's go punch the poison into somebody. Or kick it. Kick the poison. Do we want to poison that guy? I feel like I'll die. Wasn't there something else I was supposed to do as well? No, I think this is the main thing. But I feel like there was something else I was supposed to test at some point. Hi. I was trying to sneak up on you. You're right. You caught me. Well done. So, you want to fight? Yeah, you do. Okay, so. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow, okay. Alright. Do it again. It really is just a flying kick through the air. Directly into him with my feet. But I don't think he's probably rotted yet. In that it's not really doing any bonus damage. But he might be rotted now. Okay. I think that last one... Well, I think I couldn't tell if it was compounding the damage from the previous attack and then in the next one, you know? Because he was rotted, so he was starting to tick. It might have been 3,000 damage, or it might have been 1,200, which... That's a big difference. Well, there is something. A piece of equipment, if I remember. The last use caused blood loss. I think it's on the hill that's across from where the Horned Warrior patrolling. Over here? I should change my weapon back. That's interesting and all. So if you disease them, then you can cause blood loss on your next attack with it. That's what it does. That's interesting. That's pretty powerful, in fact. But I also pretty fond of my Palm Strike, even if I don't use it particularly well. Palm Blast, rather. You know what? Get out of here. I keep forgetting you're there, and I don't actually want you there more normally. I'm sorry, I know you're just ahead. I shouldn't be taking this all out on you. Okay, the hill across from where the Horned Warrior is patrolling. Not this one, because this one I already looted. Oh, hey, you're doing the weird pest thing, aren't you? The thing where you put your face in the ground and then, I don't know, pray or something. Why are you still alive? How dare you with the still alive? There. Hi. Yes, I'm here. Hello. Sure, I guess let's do this. How are you? Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. What else? Okay. Okay. Stand still. No, don't stand that still. You're supposed to get knocked back by that. That's the whole deal. That's the deal with Palm Blast. I do it and then you fall over. Okay, well. Apparently you had some kind of super armor from comboing or whatever. Don't kick my face! I hate it when y'all kick my face. You're gonna shorten my nose one of these days, and it's the only thing I've got going for me, honestly. Punch, 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 punch. Nice blood. Caught on a stump. You'd think I would be, like, innately immune to getting caught on stumps. Unfortunately, my backstory doesn't actually exist in the game. I can make up as much as I want about this character. It doesn't actually change a thing about how the mechanics work. Okay, cool. Well, he died. So, hill across from Horned Warrior. Whoa. Okay, that's the broken bridge. That one? Isn't that where the grace I was just at was? I should look at chat again, see if I understand what you're talking about. I don't think I do. By some graves. It's on a slightly higher elevation by some graves. Kind of directly across from the grace you're resting at if you face the warrior dude. Okay. Directly across. So probably you mean over here. Well, there are graves all over here. Oh boy, these things. Everybody loves these things. They're not... Oh, there's flying ones. Oh no, there's flying ones now. Hi. Hi there. I'm here too. How are you? Can I interest you in death? I sure hope so. Please don't. Please, please don't. Please, please don't. Wow. They're very aggressive, it turns out. And they can spit poison from their tails, you know, like scorpions do. Do not! Maybe I shouldn't be trying to punch them. Maybe it's not a good idea to try and punch them, huh? Would you? I'm sorry, would you? Yes, but would you? Would ya? There you go. Alright. They don't have that many hit points. They're just terrifying and awful. Hi, I'm here. I brought this for you. I hope you like it. I'm not sure why you're, like, flashing purple when I hit you. Do I have something weird equipped? I don't think I do. I don't know. I'm not currently using a blood weapon, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, I don't like that they fly. I don't like that they fly now. Oh, I don't like that at all. Hello. Hello. What is that purple? It's got to be something to do with this weapon. Does it... Oh, it's magic! Right, it's technically a magic sword. I just don't remember that because I don't care about magic. Of course, that's it. Hi there! You're awful. I'm really sad you exist. Don't. They're better at spitting poison than their earthbound cousins. Oh, no. Also, why is your, like, your tail goes the other direction because you have wings now? Like, how did you... Evolution, how? Were you created? Is this just another mage experiment? Is that what's going on here? Also, can you stop that? Please? Okay, I knocked him out of the sky. It doesn't seem to have done me that much good. There we go. Okay. Hi. I could just leave them alone, but I can't. I wish when I knocked you out of the sky, it didn't knock you across the room quite so badly. Because it would be really nice if I could just finish you off while you're lying on the ground, yeah? I would be a big fan of that. Yeah, see, then I'll just run over here. There we go. That's more like it. Whew. Those things exist. Those are a thing now. And now I'm here. Which means I missed the thing I was looking for, didn't I? Okay. So we're going back. So the grace that I was at earlier is over there. I've actually come a good ways down the river, so whatever it is I'm looking for, I've missed it badly. I'm going to read the description I was given again. Let's see here. On the hill, across from where the Horned Warrior is patrolling, by some graves, slightly higher elevation, kind of directly across from that grace you're resting at if you face the warrior, dude. Okay. The grace is up on that ledge there. Higher elevation, by some graves, across from the warrior guy. It should be right over here. So I just keep missing it, presumably. So let's look. Is it up here? No, this is the place with the rot flowers, the place where I fought that pest several times. Okay. So what am I... How am I... Maybe it's not across the river, but it's on another ledge over here. There are graves, but there are graves pretty much everywhere. Man... How am I failing at this? This doesn't seem that complicated. Alright, well, I'm going to read the rest of the chat. Not quite like real graves. We heard you like spider scorpions, so we made you some flying spider scorpions. Technically, the size of a scorpion is directly inversely proportional to how strong its venom is. Stronger scorpions need stronger venom. Larger ones tend to use brute force. That makes sense, but this is a video game. If you start at the grace and look towards where the warrior is, it's towards where you're looking. Okay, so at the grace, which is right over here, and you look where the warrior was, which is right over there. It should be right over there. Unless the warrior was over here. Which he might have been. Now there's a sheep. I don't remember where he was. I thought he was over here. But right across there is that rot center where I've already been to a couple times. So this ain't it. So maybe it's this over here. That over there. There are graves. There is elevation. There's also... What is... That's a rune bear. There's a rune bear over there. I haven't fought a rune bear in actual months. Okay, well, we got to go over there, but let me catch up on chat, actually, first. By that logic, these guys shouldn't be venomous at all. Graves and grave birds. When will the evolution for these guys end? Next, they will give the flying spider scorpions one of those prawn rail guns. Look for a land ramp that goes upward near the pest zone. You're looking for physical graves, not ghost graves. So I'm not in the right place. Okay. We got to go this way. But I am going over there, and I'm dealing with that. I'm probably getting murdered by that rune bear eventually. All right. Well, I did remember that there was a place that had grave birds. If there's grave birds, if it's grave birds you're after, I know where they are. So let's go there. Now, admittedly, it's pretty far away, so it may not be the one you're talking about. But I intended to poke at it, and then I just didn't, so now I will poke at it. I remember you. You killed me. You sure did. And there we go. I don't have the... Why don't I... What am I doing with my life? There. Horseback attacks. Great. Okay, so here's a spirit spring. That went up to... Why have you forgotten where that went? I have taken it, right? Yeah. It went to box that had horns in it. Yes. Good. Okay. Alright, so where did you see all those grave birds? I know it was around here somewhere. Near the pest zone. Look for a land ramp that goes upwards. Land ramp. It'll all depend on which direction I'm coming from, unfortunately. What's that? Are you just a shadow man? Just a simple shadow man? Seem to be, yeah. Pig? Pig? Angry pig? Why though? What did I ever do to you? Okay, I don't think this is the right place. But I am going to look around in it. Anyway. It seems like it's just a passageway that has a bunch of shadow people and some angry pigs in it. Is the angry pig still chasing me? Apparently not. Where am I? Okay, that's just... I'm just leaving. This is just the way out. I came here first thing when I started this episode. So this is not where I want to be. Let's go back past the pig and hopefully not get killed by it. That would be embarrassing. Hi there. I'm just ramping off the sides of this canyon here. No big deal. Okay, I know there's a place where while I was fighting the pests, I looked over and there were rows of grave birds crouched around a sequence of graves. I saw that. I know I did. I just don't know where I saw it. Ah! This looks like we might be getting somewhere. Hi there. Hi. Hi. Wow, it nearly got me before I managed to swing this sword again. This sword is really quite slow on horseback. I feel like I should maybe swap out. Either my horse and sword. I haven't used the horse and sword at all today. Let's do that. Hi. I missed. It does less damage, but it's so much faster. Which is important when I'm trying to fight on horseback. Okay. Aha! This is the place I saw. This is it. This is the thing I saw. Okay. So, gravebirds. Gravebirds. Order's blade. I've got it right here. So, let's give it a try. Hi there. Would you not with that? Thank you. Okay. Also, we should probably... Oh, I don't even know. This. Two-handed. We're using it two-handed. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It was spectacular. Get down here. Properly down here. Thank you. And that seems to have done it. Okay. All right. Gravebird's Black Quill Armor. Let me have a look. Stone armor with a tinge of green. One of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Features a cape of black deathbird feathers. It enhances jumping attacks. Which is nice. Gravebirds are ancient golems, created to guard the spirit graves built where all manner of death ultimately drift. This is the same set that I found the pants, and it didn't make any sense, because you don't see the pants, see? You just wear this, which is oddly midriff-bearing, isn't it? Alright, we're not actually switching, but let me have a look at it. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it just leaves your entire torso just open to the world. For some reason... It's wings, though. It's legitimately wings. They're floppy and dead, but they are wings. Wow, that's actually kind of silly. I mean, like, if you got abilities that give you wings, like if you use the Ashes of War and whatnot that cause you to be able to fly a little bit, I can see that looking pretty good with this. But... it just looks like I took a dead bird and I strapped it to my flesh, yeah? Oh, man, look at that. Yeah! Very good at airplaning. Yes, evidently so. All right, cool. Well, no, thank you. Okay, we don't have much time left. Was that the thing you were talking about? There we go. That was the thing you were talking about. West side of the chasm, yes. Gravebird's Black Quill Armor is just a more dripped-out raptor's black feathers. Same buff to jumping attacks. Using those with the legs from the Divine Bird Warriors is one heck of a chicken cosplay. From the legs of the Divine Bird Warriors. But I don't have that, do I? I don't think I have those. Even if I did, I'd probably put them in the box. Okay, well, I believe you, though. In any case... there's a bear. I need to go investigate this bear situation. It's very important. Okay. That's one of the shaggy advanced bears, isn't it? No, it's not, maybe. It might just be a standard one. But it's a DLC rune bear, so I have to assume I'm in for a bad time. When I've fought rune bears in the past, I've had a shield. Do I need one? Is there anything that I have to block? Do you remember how to fight them? I'm not sure you do, but we're going to try it anyway, aren't we? We sure are. Okay. And he's just knocking trees down for no reason. These trees did nothing to him. They're just in the way. The rune bear will not stand for this. Hi there. Oh, that's got to be an ancient bear, doesn't it? Oh, he's shaggy. Oh, he's shaggy! Watch out, he's shaggy! Okay, well, that hurt. That's not a good start. I did have my shield up almost all the time when I was fighting these guys. That's a grab. He got you. Might be dead. Might be dead. Might be dead. Can I live? I've lived. Barely. Hello. No pun intended. Drink. Okay. That was the face charge. I remember the face charge. Hi. Running away from rune bears is actually a terrible idea because they're faster than you are, and their attacks get deadlier as you're farther away. I remember this. It's a grab. No, it was... Maybe it wasn't. I'm not sure. No! Face charge. Face charge. Nope. That's the double left. That's actually a very safe time to attack him, as long as you're underneath him. Unless it's not. Okay, face charge. Coming back. Presumably there goes the tree. Okay, that particular dive is hard to dodge properly. For me, anyway. Drink. Okay, too slow. Drink again. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that one. I keep rolling into him, and he just sort of hits me anyway. That's the double left. Yeah. He is acting like a normal bear. This might be a normal bear. Just a very high-level normal bear. Please stop that particular thing. Okay, I see what you're doing, but I don't like it. Just sort of dashing in a triangle and destroying me as you do so. Don't appreciate. Don't appreciate. Preemptive drinking, perhaps not a good idea. I only got 2 flasks left. Double left is coming. Okay. Okay, good. It works the jaw. Why am I hearing another? I'm not. There's a location thing, right? It sounded like there was another bear, but there's not. Okay. Okay. Okay! I missed. Face charge. He's coming back around. Double left is coming. Okay! Well, it was a little ugly, but there is another bear. And as always, there is no virtue in fighting and defeating rune bears. They give you nothing. You can have some claws, or some blood, maybe a little poop. That's all you get. The main thing with rune bears is if you kill them, they're not there to kill you anymore. Hooray! Okay, well, there's another one. Can I fight 2 rune bears in one sitting without a flask refill? I'm not sure that I can. What's going on over there? Is that just a big pile of bear poop? Like, legit, is that what that is? That's what it looks like? Why are there warthogs? Hi. What? I was just looking at the poop. Are you actually here to defend the poop? Okay, alright. Well, is there a reason for me to do this? just a giant pile of bear poop. It's like your lower half is your smaller half. I feel like that must be really uncomfortable. I guess I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Let's just see if I can do it. There's no reason to do this aside from to see whether I can do it. So let's see if I can do it. Okay. There's no point in sneaking up on a rune bear. It'll hear you. It'll attack you. I know this. Oh boy, that's the bear train. You can't... I have failed to dodge that more times than I've succeeded. Okay, bite. Works the jaw. Bear hug. No, that was a slam. Either way, he missed. Thank goodness. Oh no, you don't want to get hit by normal attacks. That's a real bad sign. We should be rotating to the right, I think. Maybe not. This is stupid. That was greedy. Don't be stupid and greedy against a rune bear. What are you thinking? Right. Double left. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoa! I was not prepared for that at all, for some reason. Okay. Okay. Oh, no! I've died. Yeah, well... I am used to fighting them with a shield, for whatever that's worth. That was worth a shot. Rune bear sighted. You can only be like Red Bear from Slaying Bear. Bear. Unbearable. Simply a standard bear. He is your average bear. Bear down, second bear. Hey, Sharky, I'd like for you to see something just before the stream ends. You game? Yes, I am. Also, I will strongly consider upgrading the red bear claws and fighting the rune bears with those next time. Maybe. Wait, I left my runes over there. What the heck? I didn't use my flask. That's why. Okay, that'd do it. Go check out the row of upper 4 and lower 3 trees just above the water stream on the map. What are you? This? Upper 4 and lower 6 trees. Upper 4 and lower 6 trees. It's got to be this, right? I don't see the 4 and 6 you're talking about, though. Unless you mean this? Well, that's just 4 and 4. Little up. Upper 4. The tree's up there. Upper 4 and lower 6. These? Because this is 4 and this is 6. It's got to be these. Okay. I'll put a marker. Unfortunately, I left my runes with the rune bears. Okay. Well. Let me see if I can safely retrieve my runes. Since the one who's clawing the tree is not going to cause trouble. I started the fight with him. He will not do the same unless I, specifically enter his line of sight. And I'm pretty sure we were pretty far away from where the other rune bear was. We are. Are those runes, right underneath him? Am I entirely doomed? They're not right underneath him. Okay, I might be able to scoop those up without getting an angry bear. Let's see. Nope. He's on me. He's onto me. Okay, we're running. I may not be able to outrun a rune bear. Normally you can't outrun a rune bear, but I'm going to try. Oh, right, they can do that. They can roar so loudly that they... Why is there just poop everywhere? Okay, we got pigs, we got scorpions, spiders. I am where you said you wanted me to go. So let me... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. One try. Obviously, we're starting out next stream on this, but I get one try right now. I get one try right now. It would be absolutely dramatically appropriate if I fought this guy with the red bear claws, but I'm pretty sure he knows how to use them better than I do. So, stick to what I know for now. You turn right to summon zone. Okay. All right, you. Hi. Oh, dodged. Rugalia! Rugalia, the great red bear. He's got a name and everything. Ah, okay. Okay, so he slams his claw down, and when it comes back up, there's a shockwave. I've seen that before. Normally it's trolls and whatnot, but wow, he's fast. Wow, he's fast. He's really fast. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay, interesting. Claws go in, and then the earth comes up. Whoa! He's got Beast Claw! He's got Beast Claw, like legit! The Beast Cleric spell Beast Claw, he just has it innately. He's enough bear that he just gets it. Okay. Hi. No. Okay. Now, normally with rune bears, you want to be underneath them. Because they're not good at attacking underneath them, but I have to imagine that you don't share that weakness, huh? Oh, you can attack behind you with that, huh? Well, that's good to know. Oh, you're so fast. You're so dang fast. Oh, no. Claw comes back out. Ground comes up with it. Okay. Well. There's a red rune bear. There's a red rune bear. Did they actually name Raoul Base like a bestial roar sounding name because it's just filled with beasts? I wonder. I mean, it's filled with all sorts of things so far, not just beasts, but there's definitely a big bear. Oh, man. There it is. Oh, red rune bear. There he is. The rune bear's called their granddad on you. They Uno reverse granddaded you. Put that rune bear training stream to good use. A proper boss name. Now this is a rune bear to remember. Must be a relative of Crunk. Red bear's big red bear. Red bear's big red bear. Oh, sure, yeah. True, he did. Yes, there was a whole big red bear situation with red bear, wasn't there? Okay, cool. Well, that's what we're doing first next time. It might take me a while. That might take a bit to learn. Because it's different from standard rune bear. Like, some of the attacks are similar, but there's a lot more, like, earthquakes and whatnot going on. So thank you for coming to the stream. Let's see here. Next stream is at the normal time, so yes, that'll be Wednesday. That'll be Wednesday, and I guess we're fighting a red bear. First off, man, that's pretty great. I'm actually really glad they put a rune bear boss in the game. It always felt like there should be one, and now there is, and I'm really happy about it. Okay, well, thank you for pointing that out to me. I'm excited to keep working on that. This is where they keep their worst versions of already unpleasant beasts in true advanced rune bears, indeed. All right. Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time. And I hope that your week starts off well, whatever it may take you through. I hope that it goes all right. And that you stay well out there in the meantime. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, eh? All right. Good night.